Hello. Hello, hello. Woo. All right. Welcome, welcome. Here we are once again, having some fun. I may sound a little sleepy beepy, but it's because I did just throw myself awake. And, just threw myself here. Calamon wants to commit some crimes, which I totally understand. Set that there. I'm just doing some quick final setups before we dive right back into the absolute fun, the absolute cacophony it's going to be today. Ooh, I need to blow my nose first, I think. Alright, and here I am, once again. Hope you're all doing well. Hope you're ready for some fun and excitement. And we can get the show on the road, I believe. I think I've done all the proper shilling that I've had to do. I don't know if I've heard that putting hashtags in your tweet sends them to less people, which is weird. So I don't know if that's a good idea or a bad idea, or putting links in it. I don't know if that actually decreases the amount of viewership that your tweet gets, which is weird to think, because they're all about like using hashtags. Like hashtags, like Twitter's thing. Like they even changed like the term like from an octothorpe or a hash to a hashtag. People don't know it was an octothorpe or a hash. Or either it was on a phone or the pound sign, right? I digress. Let us boot up the game. Let me close a couple things here so that we have the juice. speaking of the juice, I did order more G Fuel. I was running low. My stock had been depleted from all of my gaming. As such, I needed to revive my inventory. All right. Let me just turn off my other fan too as well. I should have maybe kept it on and asked if you could actually hear my fan or not. That's okay. It's too late now. Okay, so what were we doing last? We were about to talk to an old man. It's the professor. So this is where he was, where everyone else was. But what's on my camera? An augment? How goes it, Takuma? Have you found Kaiter? Nope, we haven't found a single clue, unfortunately. I see. That's too bad. So you're waiting here on standby? I would feel terrible if I came back and knowing there was no one here. Thought you went to the shrine. You're always trying to investigate the shrine, after all. I did think about it, to be honest. I can't get enough of that. If I could be a part of the shrine, turn myself into a painting and just on the wall, I would do it in a moment's notice. To be honest, here seems the best for now. Although it's embarrassing, it's the only adult. Someone has to do it, so I accepted the role to stay and await your good news. You have good news, don't you? Thank you. We appreciate it. Oh yes, I found this curious object. It'll be more useful in your hands. Ooh, thanks a lot. I really appreciate it. We stand an ultimate tablet. Alright. So we're gonna, Let's hit a save before I permanently come up with an option for this. I think we're gonna use it on our lovely fella here. I do love Atomic Blaster a ton. It's so good. And this attack is really good too. But let's see what DIGIMON gets. I wish I could see what their attacks are. Boom. There he is. Alright. 6. Wow. So less attack, but more range to attack. He also does light damage instead. Don't know if I like that. Don't know if I like that. I feel like his other one was better, honestly. Just because you had more options for attack. Right, because... well, you didn't have as long a reach. You still had, it's still just 3 in a row. And they're both fire as opposed to light. And we have a bunch of stuff doing light damage right now. Alright. So we could go this person up to a Nubismon. Bring you up to... We could get Cherubimon. From Antilamon up to Cherubimon. I think I want to go to Magnamon. Magnadramon. Magnadramon. Look at that noodle dragon. What do you do? What's your thing? Attack and fire tornado. Strength of recovery affects 2 ranks. Red status abnormalities. Alright. Right, I wanted to remove this and give you X heal. Who has X heal? The Banoi? Or no, you have X heal. Your defense. So that's okay. I guess I'll leave heal on you then. And do I have any other Aegis type crystals? No. Alright, that's fine. Weird that's a light ability, but you know. Now that I'm thinking about it, I'm wondering, because I'm going to have you do light. You do light, so you're going to be useless. I'm never going to use you again. You do light damage. You do light damage. Or you do wind as well. You will do light damage when you finally digivolve up. I have a lot of things that do light. I don't know if I want to have all that does light. Maybe I do want to dip into something different. But then again, if I'm fighting creatures of darkness, maybe that's not a terrible thing. There'll be more perfect slabs, I think. Let's live with our choices for now. Go to area. Haru. We'll talk to Minara and see if we can get him to do the thing. I'm hoping that we can get some of them to go into Mega. That would be nice if we can get some of our friends. I don't know how high our affinity has to be. We might be able to get Saki there. If we can get Saki and Monaro, that would be pog money, as they say in the industry. Oh, Monaro's free. Ooh, just had a sneeze. Takuma Eggman, great, perfect timing. Check this out. Yeah, I saw it. I thought it's getting super foggy. Guess we won't be going to the side with the dam. Just like the amusement park, the fog cuts off our path. Why would we? It would start getting thick now of all times. If the master can make fog appear, why didn't he do it from the beginning? Must be more to the story than we know. What was that sound? Sounded like a poison. Might be Kaido. No, Minoru, it's the enemy. The enemy. Oh, the misery. What do we got? Weak to water. Weak to light. Weak to light. Weak to light. And you are weak to light. That's a big fucking dragon. Holy beans and eggs.
Did you do anything fun today?
No, not really. I just kind of woke up, honestly. Just kind of vibing, just kind of living the dream. What up, Marine Angemon? What a guy. Oh, he's down there. You start the battle? Begin the offensive. Start back. It is very weird that they keep just I don't know why they've decided to shorten the name back, shorten battle this entire game. Oh wow, okay. Just destroy my bunny, why don't you? I can't destroy that man, I can destroy this man. Get there with that ocean love. Oh wow, these guys are all super strong. I'm sorry, did you say 45? These guys are beef. Okay. Talk to Falcomon Minoru. We're gonna bump up to Chromone. Get crazy. I wonder if I can hit the box from here. Ooh, I can do that. Stellar Aegis Crystal. Love to see it. Love to see it. End turn facing this way. Let's get crazy right off the bat. What is it? Right. think. Here. And then go for that Ogre Flame. Not very polite. Alright. Can get here for a side attack. I think. Let me get a side attack here. I think this is the end for Marine Angemon. Yeah. My poor little leg. My poor little bean. Blow my nose again. Whew. No idea why I'm so sniffly this morning. Chomp him. End his whole career. Stop that. Get some help. Oh, that's annoying. Oh, that's very annoying. Are there only those two left? Oh, there are. Well, Bird's dead. You know much about that. Alright, well that's not terrible. Alright, we're gonna move him out of the dodge. Get him here. Alright. Not dead yet. Come on. Get somewhere useful. Alright, wonderful, wonderful. Yeah. Yeah. Beat him up. Alright. Boost all the stem stats because you will be boned otherwise. I think we're going to let them get closer, and we're going to hit ourselves with a... Not a big bandage. What is it? It's on a self-pack. Is it the ointment? You know, maybe we'll wait and just use the heal ability. Or why don't we use some ribs? That's probably the better move, is just use some wibs. Then use heal. Let them get closer. Just end that man's career. Yeah, get him. And your attacks only can hit one. They go far. Oh dear. Ow. That was very polite. I go here. I just end you. Not polite. Yeah. That was kind of hairy. Didn't Didn't love the situation that put me in. Oh, we get some perfect enlightenment. All-purpose prime rib, some Aegis crystals. We got lots of Aegis crystals. That's good. Finally, we're getting some of them. That wasn't that tough, says the dude who got ganked. Jeez, this is the time for us to be fighting, you know? Tell me about it. They might have gotten Kaido too. We better hurry. Let's check the underground waterway. Minoru? What? He's suddenly stopped. He's waiting for me to spit out what I was going to say. Yeah, that's how talking works. I would be worried. Me not going to come with you. The underground maze is safe. It could have been so risky, but splitting it would actually save time, no? I guess. You'll be fine. You should worry about Kaido, not us. Still, thanks for wanting to make sure we're safe, man. No problem. Just let us know if anything happens. Don't worry, I'm not going to risk my life over nothing. If things get dicey, I'll run right back out of here. See you later. Good luck, you two. Need more water. Bomb. DIGIMON jump scare. DIGIMON jump scare. Whoa. Why did you kill me? Why? Who's Mew? Never heard of him. Shut up. You're evil, all of you. Mew's death is your fault and will destroy every one of you. You're no different than the ones who took her from me. Now it's payback time, monsters. You don't belong in this world. You should take a break, Kaido. We're both exhausted. We'll stay in the ghost of a chainsaw deck now. I don't need a break. I need to kill every last one of them. Otherwise, Mew won't have her revenge. I don't think Mew would want that, Kaido. Don't you talk back to me. It's your fault. You're too weak. Everything would be okay if you'd been stronger. Do you really believe that? You little bastard. No, you're not the weak one. I am. If I'd been stronger, I'd have killed them all in the library and gotten revenge. No, she shouldn't have even died. If I was stronger, I would have kept her safe. I need power. More power. I'll do anything for it. I'll pay any price. I need power to destroy them all. Hold on, Kaido. Hello, human child. Did you mean what you just said? Who's there? Look, Kaido, over there. Or were you just joking? It's you. It's Digimon. It's bound you on. Look no further. Come with me. Trust the creepy clown in the woods. Yes, Kaido, you're really get me going with Digimon. I am. If he tries to trick me, then he'll be the one I next try to slaughter. So I pay any price tonight. I don't care who it has to be sacrificed. Damn. Fine. I've heard that this is like. What are you waiting for? Get moving. Okay, always impatient. From what I've heard from Curb, this is way more wrathful than the wrathful route. I mean, this man is like out for blood and killing people and beating up dudes. Well, am I Kaido now? What's boy? Why, Bowie? It's like a distance, you can tell. It's different. Even from here, it looks contemporary compared to the old school amusement parks and apartments. Oh, no, did I just go to the wrong spot? There's Yaoi. Has she learned anything, I wonder? What is it? It's by... Let me see, school area. Let's talk to this group of friends. We got a party here. Hey, it's like the others, maybe we should swap info we have. Yeah, baby. It's good, my Agumon. Welcome back. Shaggy told me how the mountains were covered in fog.
It's not just the mountains. There's fog appearing elsewhere, too. But the only place that are still safe are the school and the shrines.
Then, if Kaido's safe, he must be somewhere nearby. That's true. I'm starting to have some hope. If we keep searching, at this rate, we'll find them both before too long. That's odd. They seem happy. Not scared at all. Even the danger could be looking around every turn, ready to jump out. Must be pretending to be okay to make the rest of us feel better. Is that it? She's striking a balance. There's no way she doesn't understand the danger. She just doesn't want to say it. I mean, that's what we did with Saki, is we told her that it's okay to be weak. It's just, you gotta temper it, and you gotta use it correctly. Be more positive to balance out the Professor's more hardline approach. In that case, actually impressive how she's managing the group energy. I see what you're saying, Jackie, but aren't you too overjoyed about it? Fog developed this area in the blink of an eye. We need the HMD fog. I teach you to a bird. Don't know how long we have. We need to change our approach. We need to be quick yet careful, and able to flee at a moment's notice. It's dangerous to search for him without setting a firm approach first.
You should gather everyone who's not here and form a clear system of action.
Yeah, let's search the area and gather everyone together. Careful, Takuma. And if you feel danger, come right back. Map. Oh, that's a camera. Map. And they're still there. Alright. Spider Lily Forest. Gonna ask about the dog. Has she learned anything? Camera. Anything? Nope. How are you and your dog? Oh my gosh, it must be Kaido that did this. What is it, Aoi? Over here, Takuma, look. Is that an enemy? It looks like someone already took care of it already. It must have been Kaido. I caught a glimpse of someone deeper in the forest. Really? I think the person I saw was Kaido. There was a shadow that looked like Dracmon, too. They disappeared so fast. Which way did they go? That way, deeper into the woods. That's the opposite direction of the school. We should divide into two. One group to tell the others, and one to follow Kaido. I should probably go looking... we should probably go with the others. Look for Kaido. But she's so desperate to find him, I feel she might do something rash. Listen, Takuma, Agumon. What? I'll go get everyone. I want you two to follow after Kaido and Dracmon. Are you sure? I know you're worried about him. I'm worried about you. I'm worried about trusting you with that. It's written all over your face. I don't have the time to discuss this. Please, Takuma. I know she wants to, but she's counting on me to do this. Can't say no to that. We'll find him. Alright, I'll find him. I promise. In any case, if you better go before anyone gets back, so we'll be waiting. I knew you'd say that, Takuma. Please be safe, keep him safe, Agumon. Of course, good luck informing the others. Let's get going then, Larumon. Roger that. I knew you'd say that out of the three options that I presented you. Doesn't look like anyone's been here. See anything, Agumon? That's Takuma. Here, footprints. Oh, you're right, Agumon. Great job. These are the same footprints that we saw earlier in the game. They keep reusing this graphic. Not bad if I say so myself. Some of them have different shape. Must be Dracmon tracks. Probably so. Maybe just magic, but the prints seem deeper than normal. Did Dracmon push his feet down harder in order to help us find him? Hey, Takuma, looks like the prints are headed away from the school. I wonder where they're going. Takuma, there you are. Oh, hey, Aoi, looks like everyone else is here, too. Shadow sure was fast. Everyone's already at the school, so we came looking for you.
Were you following these tracks?
Yeah, look here. That's weird, 3 sets of footprints. Kaido, Dracmon, and who else? Maybe they were fighting someone? No, that's not what happened here. Judging by the direction, they all left together without fighting. It doesn't feel right. We should track them down. These are Kaito's footprints. We definitely can't ignore them. Yeah, let's go. Ba-dum-bum-ba-bum. Adventure Squad. Shish, how far do you expect us to walk? No need to get testy. We should find a place where we won't be bothered. Ugh. Hey.
He's hurt badly. He's been hiding it from us.
Yes, I won't be long for this world, even if you don't finish me off. My broken body will soon be swallowed by the fog and offered to the master. But I refuse that fate. To be consumed by the ones who saw us as pawns, to become part of him. Never!
You brought us the other way just to...
So you brought us all the way here just to complain about your boss? Go to r/anti-work if you want to do that, jerk face. Who cares about your problems? You can complain in the afterlife while I kill you. Oh, I thought you said you wanted power. Huh?
Don't listen, Kaido, it's a trap.
Shut up.
Keep talking. What's your point? No, Kaido, no!
This world's cruel, isn't it? Shouldn't you love to have sweet revenge? Yeah, I want power. I want to be strong enough to get revenge on both worlds for hurting me. I can teach you a way to do that. Fill yourself with hatred towards this world, and then give me your friend here. What the hell are you talking about? Oh, and Drachmon, or should I say, his evolved form, Myotismon. If Myotismon and I merge into one, you'll have the power you seek. The power to get revenge on both worlds.
Merge into one, is that even possible? I'm supposed to let you eat Drachmon?
Afraid what? Afraid I'm lying to you over you're dying? Is this all a trick? I just feel so sorry for you, wanting revenge so badly, yet unable to.
I think you're making things up because you don't want to die.
Oh, calm down. You'll have me out of the work soon enough either way. If I absorb Myotismon, my own consciousness will disappear as well. Desire for revenge will give birth to a new power, bring your dreams to life. I'll be gone either way. You'll want out, but I want the master to pay. Make the world pay. What'll it be? If you die now, you'll never get your power.
I have to get my revenge on this world.
I have to. Come on, Drachmon.
Kaido, you can't be serious.
You know what I want, don't you? You understand what I want better than anyone else in the world. Understand.
I understand that your heart's burning with pure darkness. I can tell you're serious. Alright, I'll abide by your decision.
As it should be. Now, imagine it. Fill your mind with hatred towards this world. With revenge.
Kaido.
What?
You and me? We're like brothers, aren't we?
Yeah, we were. Thank you. Oh, God.
Alright, here I go then. Drachmon evolved too.
Myotismon. Morbius. I hate this world for stealing what's important for me. I want the power to destroy it. I have to have my revenge. It must be Morbin time. Morbinmon. Jogress. Bidenmon. Jogress. We love a good Jogress around here. Boltboutmon. Boltboutamon. Yes, hello, my... Should be like a pirate.
Yes, hello, my human creator. I am your sword. I will cleave through anything in order to achieve your ambitions.
Ha ha ha. Kaido, we finally found you. Tsukuma. Where's Drachmon and who's that? Oh, check it out, Tsukuma. Drachmon fused into this.
He fused? What the hell you mean?
He merged with another Kemonogami? Yeah, he merged with Piedmon. I finally have it, the ultimate power.
Don't be stupid. Once you've done that, Drachmon might not be able to come back.
You voluntarily sacrificed Drachmon? Please tell me you're joking. The power was worth the sacrifice. Understand now, the ultimate power of Beltamon. With this power, I'll punish both worlds. I'll destroy them for not caring about me. Excuse me? What the hell are you talking about, Kaido? Wake up! Oh, I'm awake. You're the one who still have a sleep. Munora, you're a third-rate duller with a fifth-rate deck. Isn't obvious now that you've seen Bolt Baudamon? Can't you feel the power? I can feel it, as much as I'd rather not. It's overwhelming, it makes my knees shake. I'll teach you first. I'll teach you all. First the master, then Miyuki, for working with him. What did you just say? You heard me. Then you idiots will finally understand Bolt Baudamon's power. Bolt Baudamon. Ugh. Think what you're saying, Kaido. Miyuki's on our side. We need to get her power to... We need her power to get back to our world. We'll never get her back if you kill her. So? Are you serious? Being a coward is what got Miyo killed. No more of that. I don't hesitate anymore. I'm gonna destroy this world and get revenge. If you want to make a scene and try and stop me, then I'll start with killing you. Bolt Baudamon. Yes, Kaido. Destroy Takuma. Destroy all of them. Kaido! I don't want your lecture about morality, getting in the way of my revenge, or harmony. You're... Oh, the misery! Everyone is my enemy! Yeah, how is this not the wrathful route? Alright. So we're gonna need lots of light types. We're gonna need a Goman, because we love an Goman around here. Need you. You for healing. Ooh, I was wondering how this was going to work, because I knew it involved Kaido evolving, but I never got him to actually get there, you know what I mean? I'll keep you to stay back. I never got him to evolve into my Otismon, so I was curious how it would actually go about doing that. So I wonder if that forcibly unlocks my Otismon, or... Hey, we can get that box, baby! Just a little acorn boy. Get up to Sakuyamon, baby! What else you got? You got Amethyst Mandala. Oh, he's clearly an enemy because he doesn't actually lose with everyone. Oh, wow. That was not great. Tear the enemy to bits, dear Rexmon. Show no mercy. Jesus! Kill this man. What was that? Excuse me? Excuse me? Low chance of damaging the opponent first when attacked, nullifying that attack. What? Are you kidding me? Alright. Yeah, nullify that, jerkbag. Oh my god, he's attacking people. I mean, I know he did a pretty good first hit, but I think we were gonna get him that turn. No, this can't be happening. How is that thing so strong? He's more, is he a pirate? He looks very piratey. Oh, you're just too weak. Pathetic. Thought you could beat the master like this. You're hopeless. Don't worry, I'll crush him for you, and the entire world along with him. Stop, Kaido. Mew would never want this. Don't dare pretend to know what Mew would want, Takuma. You know who understands me? You know who understands what she wants the most? Me, her big brother. Maybe you got a thing for her, is that it? A what? You're like a stalker trying to get your dirty hands on me. Ugh. Takuma, no, I was supposed to protect you. Kaido lost his mind. He really intends to kill me. At this rate, he might actually succeed in destroying both worlds. Huh? Have you noticed it now?
Have you noticed it now, Kaito?
Yes. There you are. What? Found you. You can't hide from me. Let's go, Boutmon. Boutmon. Everything must be destroyed for revenge for Kaito. What the hell is going on? Are you okay, Takuma? Hang in there. I'm fine. Don't worry. Where's Kaito? Where'd he go? We have to stop him. Can't wait to see how strong he is. Next time they actually kill you.
I understand the fear, but we have to go after him. Or else...
Or else what?
Remember how we sensed something? That was probably...
The Master and Miyuki.
Bolt Bautamon kills Miyuki along with the Master.
Then we're stuck here, and that's not all. Both worlds will be in danger. This is bad. What should we do? Follow Kaito's footprints?
No, we're too exhausted. We should go back to school for now. Once we recover some strength, we can head to the Master.
Shouldn't we go after him now? Otherwise, how will we know where the Master is?
I know where the Master is.
You what? Renamon stayed quiet before, so she wouldn't interrupt the search for Kaido. Now's the time to tell us, Renamon, where's the Master?
The Master's true body is under the shrine.
Ba-bum, bum, ba-bum, under the shrine. Secret shrine, buddy. Dig it up, stab it with a stake. Final chapter. Gonna win. Gonna be victorious. Morning, everyone. Morning, Krusty Crew. You're just in time for breakfast. Hey, Takuma, you managed to get some sleep. Yeah, I slept okay. Felt wrong, though. You know, going to bed when we really need to find Kaido as soon as possible.
Believe me, I know the anxiety you're feeling all too well, but we needed that rest. If you fight someone you lose, you won't win your rematch without at least resting up first.
Coming from Renamon, that means a lot. He wants to save Miyuki more than anyone. But he kept his cool and told us to rest, betting on the chance that we'll save her. Besides, we had to explain what happened to Digimon and the others. I appreciate your concern. Thanks for telling me everything. You don't need to worry about us. You've merely traded one home for another. I could look after little ones and the weak ones as it did her rowdiness arrived. Digimon, I must admit when her rowdiness first came to us, I felt her quite a little terror. But now, when I think of her rowdiness, no, of our queen, I'm filled with pride. For first take, I really hope that you're able to save her brother. We will, no matter what. Yes, as long as we refuse to give up, I'm sure we'll find a way. Anyway, now that that's settled, why don't we all have breakfast? Speaking of which, it's just me, or does this look like a real feast? I tried to make this meal something special. After all, this will be the last thing we eat here. Alright, we're about to go up against Bautamon and the Master. Once we're done with this meal, we'll probably never come back here again. Oh, I guess that means we'll have to worry about making this food last anymore. I'm just gonna dig in. This looks great. Help yourself. Here, this is for you, Takuma. Thanks, isn't this a little much? Since we don't know what we're in for, we're gonna need to eat a lot to keep our strength up. That's right, nobody's gonna go easy on you just because you're feeling hungry. Honestly, I don't know what we'd do without Aoi and her cooking skills. Yeah, we were lucked out. She's such a good cook. I look forward to every meal. Well, enough already. You should know flattery will get you nowhere. But will us get a seconds? This last meal here, I want to try everything. Everyone's acting so bright and cheerful. Must be working hard to hide their fear and anxiety. That takes real strength. The least I can do is smile and eat my fill too. Alright, let's see how this turned out. This is great! How are you aiming for seconds, Takuma? What? No, this is really good. Just kidding. Thank you. Well, I got some bad news for you, Takuma. I'm taking all the seconds. Hey, don't worry. If you want them badly, you can have them. Oh, Takuma, you're too kind. No need to fight. I actually made more than we needed. Takuma can have seconds too. You made more than we needed? Yeah, I wasn't really sure how many portions I was making. Oh, just made enough for Kaido too. What do you think Kaido's doing right now? Eating breakfast like us? Nah, actually, never mind. Doesn't seem likely. After all, he does want to destroy this place. What I don't get is he just gonna beat the master for us? Can we just let him? No, even if he was the master, that doesn't necessarily make him our ally. Besides, nobody knows what will happen when this world of master is defeated. The effect that may have the real world is even less certain.
Plus, Kaido was pretty clear about going after Miyuki first. Miyuki too. And while it pains me to even consider it, if she were to die.
We have no way back to our world. We'll be stuck here forever. Besides, if he aims to destroy everything, I at least want to protect the little ones. Yeah, that won't work, man. What's Kaido even thinking? I mean, I can kind of see where he's coming from. Miyu was everything to her. Losing her must have filled him with anger and pain. He probably can't bear to see the world go on without her. Still, there's no reason to destroy the world. And now that Mew's gone, we just have to stop her annoying older brother for her. Yeah, pretty much. We'll need to try harder for Mew's sake. Another reason for a hearty breakfast. How you think of seconds after all? Hey, leave some for me! Seki, this definition of first come, first serve. You should know that by now. What? Don't you know eating too fast makes you fat? Like I kill of some more too, Owie. Alright, just don't eat too fast, okay? You'll choke. This may be the last time we get to do this. Eat together, laugh together, any of it. Though that makes this moment, desperate as we are to act normal, feel precious. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't scared about fights, but I can't run anymore. All we can do right now is keep pushing forward. Can I get an affinity up with all three of them, please? Come on. We've gone through hell together. That's worth at least one infinity up. Man, that was great. Minoru, you practically ate everything. What, you get a problem with that? It was really good, Owie. Thanks for everything you've done for us. Oh, you don't have to put it like that. This may have been our last meal here. It's not like we'll have to never eat together again. Let's go forward with that mindset. Right. Let's do that. Having finished breakfast, we quickly got our things and met in front of the school. Then, without a word, we all lined up to bid farewell to the run-down school building. We could see Digimon and the others behind the windows. This place is their home now. We all waved to them, and then turned to go. We were headed to the shrine, where Kaido, Bolt Bautamon, Miyuki, and the Master waited. That was the start of our final day here. One that would see an end to everything. Ba-bum, ba-bum. Exploration! I'm gonna hit save. Oh. What's this? Prime ribs. Love when I find tree rib. Don't trees have ribs? Isn't that like a thing? I feel like they have something called like a rib or something. The med. And then what to do? Camera. I just feel like a voice or someone's consciousness in my head. All in the seasoning. Finally. That was the first day I'd ever seen a human child. I couldn't explain it. How could I know what it was? I've never seen one before. Even so, the moment I laid eyes on her, my heart leapt. I finally met her. Hey, are you okay? Mm-hmm. The child was obvious in a bad way. I didn't know a thing about humans. I could tell this one wouldn't last much longer. That baselessness yet absurd concern made me desperate to look after her. I warmed her with fire, fed her nectar. By the time the sun was high in the sky, the child finally opened her eyes. Ah, oh, what? You finally awake. How do you feel? No, you're finally awake. Got you too, eh? Crossing the border. Who are you? Who, me? It's strange. I feel like you're not human. Yeah, well, it's not like you, that's for sure. But don't be scared. I'm a good girl. Girl? You're a girl? I never would have thunk a creepy body like that belonged to a lady. Creepy? How rude of things to say. After I looked after you all this time. Huh? You looked after me? But why? You were on death's door a little while ago. Barely breathing, just skin and bones. Well, the skin and bones started to change. I mean, you eating properly? Eating? I don't get much to eat, no, and not just me. Everyone's in the same boat. What? None of your people are eating? What's going on? According to their tale, the place she came from had an awful harvest. And not just her village. The same is happening all over the land of Hinamoto. Her entire world is going through turmoil. Even the royal capital, rice shops are falling to ruin. Nothing to eat. What else could they do? So you see, I was offered as a human sacrifice to beg the gods for help. A human sacrifice? Yeah, so go to the land of the gods and beg them to bestow a bounty upon us. The human had it rough for sure. To think that they'd offer up an ankle biter like this. When I woke up, I was here. And so were you, and hey, you aren't a god, are you? What? Me, a god? Yeah, you're the first thing I met after becoming a sacrifice. That must mean you're a god, huh? Well, am I right, or am I right? Now hold on a second, let me get a word in here. First time I met a human child, and the first time I treated like a god. This voice of my conscience were all in the seasoning chapter 5. It's been a long time since the human girl cooked for me. She's gone looking from thin and pale to full and hearty. Even now, though, she gets this sad look on her face. It breaks my heart to see her. Oh, look, a potato. We used to grow these in my village. They're really tasty. They are? Well, they grow all around the place. Can't take a bunch of them? You can do so much with potatoes. Try as many as you like. I'm excited to try new cooking. Haha, now that... What should we make? They're not bad on their own. You can steam them or mash them, stick them in a stew. Boil them, mash them. Hey, do you want to go back to your village? What makes you ask that? I guess I would like to go back and see everyone again, but I get lonely without you, my god. You would? Of course, I really care about you. You miss your parents, though, don't you? Yeah, I do. I've seen my mom and dad again, but is there some way for me to go back? I'm sorry, I don't know much. I don't know about this any more than you do. Yeah, so it's not worth thinking about, is it? I'm lonely, but there's no point in worrying about it unless we find a way back. Yeah, you're right. I've always wanted to be the one to look out for her, and yet, why didn't she grow up so much? Then I realized the fog was here. Fog was everywhere. Huh? Where did this fog come from? Quick, this way. You shouldn't be on your own in the fog. Mom? What is it? Do you see something? It's my mom. She's crying, looking for me. She can't find me. She's there in the fog. Oh, and I can hear her crying. Fog? I can't see or hear anything, but the girl is crying. Please. Oh my god, I want to see my mom. I miss her so much. Go see her. If you miss her that much, you should go to her. Thank you. Don't worry. I'll come back and see you again. Right. I'll be waiting for you. I stayed right where I was, watching her run into the fog until I couldn't see her anymore. I guess humans really do belong in the human world. This is why those giant hands reached out to draw her in. I understand why it hurt so much. Didn't I do the right thing? I hope the girl's happy with her mother. I hope I get to see her again. For some reason, after the girl vanished with the fog, my body started breaking down to little pieces, even though I was the one who was just watching. My last thought, as I felt myself fading away, was, I wonder if the girl made it back safely. Giga Crusher! That's really tragic. That's not the way I thought that would end. That shadow. Oh, the misery. Oh, we're actually fighting like proper Digimon. Okay. Alright. Let's get some levels for people then. And that's fine. Let's see. What is Giga Crusher? Other than a dope-ass name. There it is. Giga Crusher. Use Dark Deer. High chance of sealing and confusing targets. Alright. And... you too. Oh, Aranakunimon! Oh, I should have had, like, some other... I should have had, some kind of buffy on you. I don't think I can get that chest from here. Nah. Don't love that. Certainly don't love that. Oh! Get that miss. Love that miss. I wonder if I missed my chance to get them to Mega. Let's get you up. Let's bird you up completely. Free bird! Alright. Now we're going to... move here. Ooh, love to see that. Get you up to Dino Rexmon. I only have... let me see. Oh, I can't check out my evolution tab right now. Boom. Boom. Big money. I need to do a lot of training on Renamon, I think. What level are these guys? 41. You get up here just to raise your health. And that chest is far away. Oh. Why don't I... actually... let's go here and kill this man normally. Was to end his whole career. Get crazy. Get stupid. Evolution. Go up to Big Dog. Big Dog. Talk. Hit him up, Monaro. The power of Crow. Rare Amulet Acorn. Are those gonna be rare Amulet Acorns? Oh, you know what? I can talk to... Oh, I can't actually talk to them. That makes sense, because she's not there. And this man. Oh, should have healed. What's her face? Can I get to that chest? We'll find out. Hey, baby! And that's all of them? Yeah, okay, so I only have two. I'm assuming War Greymon's at the top. I don't know what the middle row is going to be. So my options are War Greymon and not War Greymon. And no more chests, right? Yeah. All right. Blast them. Hello there, old sport. Welcome, welcome.
Good afternoon. All, it's nice to see you. Lori_993. Wait till you see what we have in store.
Hi, Lori. Welcome. And you too, Aqua. Welcome, welcome. It's going. We're heading into the final fight, I think. Or at least very, very soon. I think this is like right before the final fight. Camera. Anything else we got? Ribs. Okay. Anything else on the camera? Alright. Map. so let's buff up who needs it. You have like nothing, so when you evolve, you get mainly special attack stuff. So I'm gonna boost the hell out of your special attack and your defense. Alright. And then it was Amulet Acorns, right? Yeah. I'm gonna kind of keep you in the back, I think. That's physical attack. Clobber Carrot. Get that buff carrot. Maybe some speed too. I think you're the weakest right now, so we're going to give you the Great Growth Stones. All out banana. Maybe buff you up there a little bit. How's everyone SP looking like? You normally get ganked pretty hard. So I'm gonna give you that. Give you this. Make sure everyone has at least 1,000 points. Ooh, hello!
Howdy, pals. It's nice to see you, Missing Novice. I hope you're ready for a good one.
Nice to see you, Missing Novice. Yeah, there's something I tend to forget about as well. All these training items. Arrange by ID. Everyone got at least 1,000 of my main crew? Yeah. Oh, any of them. Oh my gosh. You must have had such a tough time. These regular clobber carrots. You're probably going to need this more than anyone. So there's only one battle I went down to easy mode for. I haven't gone down to easy mode yet. It is kind of funny that they give you that option. I do think it's funny that my options, I was saying this in the last battle, my options for evolving is, going any further is, War Greymon and not War Greymon. Alright, who else? You have really low physical defense. I guess everyone kind of does. Especially you. You need physical defense, but I don't think I have any more apples to give you. So you'll have to settle for acorns. Just gonna boost this up a ton. Have some mushrooms. You never use physical. Who mainly uses physical? I don't think any of them really do. If anything, you use it more than. It's a bright Tuesday, innit? Tuesday. Alright. You have a fine Aegis crystal. I think I have a better one here. I'm gonna go to live item, and now I'm gonna order these. Are they already in order? That's absolutely not true. They are absolutely not in order. I don't know why they're not ordered, but you know, whatever. Maybe they are in order. Okay. So I got a Stellar Aegis Crystal, don't I? Yeah. It was up another 60. Wow. Oh, and that's you with an Aegis Crystal. So you are absolutely glass. So I'm going to give you the Stellar Aegis Crystal. You have Grand Rock. You normally get fire moves. Kind of want to give everybody a AoE spell. Got a box of Ek Record coming today. Ooh. I'm unfamiliar with what X Record is. Is that quads or maybe something delicious? A delicious treat? I'm gonna change this. Actually, I'm gonna change this to make you entirely support, I think. I want to build a Dexmon. Oh, okay, it's Digimon cards. Okay, sweet, sweet, sweet. Here's guard charge. I only have guard charge regular. Break, guard break, speed break, acceleration charge. Maybe just regular guard charge isn't a terrible idea. And then if I'm gonna have support, I don't know how many people I'm gonna have in this fight. I'm gonna give you the Fine Aegis Crystal. What are you rocking for your main crystal? You have a Skill Crystal, which is good, but I feel we can do better. Wow, you've got like no SP, do you? What's your SP compared to everybody else? 79. Try to move it? Oh, yeah, okay. So you're doing basically nothing with that. Okay, I get you. Antibiotic. All abnormalities. That doesn't overly give anything. So yours.
What is love?
That was way shorter than I thought it would be. just a little awe. Venom Trap was a good one. Wilken Palm I liked. You do Earth already, so I guess Hydro Water is fine. It is a little bit of AoE. Oh, why don't I give you Nightmare? And then... What is yours? Yours is special. I don't know what... I don't know even what, like, your special thing is. So... Hold on, let me go to my profile here. Not my profile, my library. Because you go up into a big plant and you do Spiral Flower. And it's earth damage. I don't know what's overly special about that, really. Ignoring stat boosts, dealing damage. That's actually pretty handy. But I don't know what's special about that. So I might just keep you support with attack charge, keep you kind of in the back. I'm actually going to give you the all-out bananas. very speedy. And you can have the rest of them. And since I took away your crystal, you can have that. Okay. Now we're gonna go to. We're gonna keep the achromatic crystal. Either that or the antibiotic one. Well, he's going to be doing dark damage. They mainly do dark damage, I think. No, I think they do different ones. So they have like onyx and emerald. So they probably are doing different types of damage. I think that's going to make my life way easier if I just am not able to be inflicted with things. Alright, so you have Grand Rock, you have Awesome... okay, so you're sorted. Stellar Potency Crystal, you are sorted. You're sorted. You're sorted. I think that's fine, all things considered. No, Vexing Agent Aegis Crystal. Didn't I give somebody... Yeah. Okay. Alright, I think we're okay now. Alright, a little bit of housekeeping. Done. Alright, I'm gonna have a sippy of some water. Now that my voice is all kind of warmed up, at least. It sounds warmed up. I don't know if it's just my alarms haven't been going off or what. But. Alright. Should I have a chat with Minoru? What's my... 63. Let's talk to the professor first. Can't. This is where those mirrors the professor told us about before, right? Yeah, the one with the Shrine Maiden calling the Raging Kemonogami or something. Yes, you can tell because that's what it is. It brings humans and a maiden praying to the Kemonogami. Shrine Maiden herself is likely some special role among the humans. Personally, they serve as intermediaries. She may have been one for the Kemonogami. What about this mural? What is it supposed to mean? I think it's some depiction of monsters rampaging through our world. My controller turned off. Those darn monsters turning off my controller. Oh, I think the batteries are dead. This is part 12, yes. 1 minute, I'm gonna grab more batteries from my controller, because it just decided to pooch out on me. What happened with Kaido in part 11 then? Kaido... things went to normal. Actually, I did want to check that. If Kaido is still in my party, I do want to check, but I don't think he is. It all went to plan. He digivolved into Bolt of Boutmon, and went to Myotismon, and then right to Bolt of Boutmon, so... I thought things might have mucked up, but nope. I wonder if then... if I get my controller sorted out here. There. I wonder if... I'm actually going to check that right now. He's not in my party anymore, I don't believe. Yes, exactly. I believe legends of various monsters around the world about Kenamigami. It's worth knowing about this, but it is my contention. And how does this shrine maiden fit in? Would it be she interacts with powerful beings? They would lend her some great authority, more importantly. Professor? Please give me before I got lost in thought. Okay, so Kaido was not in my party. Let's see. He's here, though. Okay, it looks like I don't have the other episode yet, so I don't think he can. I think the episodes are what's... Let's do that. But they did not acknowledge they never got to Myotismon before that. No, they did. I don't think they did. I think he was just kind of like, oh, well, you're, he's like, I want Myotismon. And he's like, what? Okay. They just kind of did it. I think they worded it in a way, that it wasn't overly, it kind of, it didn't break immersion because they were, like, if had I not known that, that was going to happen or that, like, it was required, I wouldn't have thought about it. Because he's like, fill him with hate and then evolve into Myotismon and then we can go into Bolt of Belmon. So I think it worked out in the end, I think, by leaving themselves enough wiggle room in the writing, but all this tension's really getting to me, Takuma. I mean, any way you look at it, this is the moment of truth we're coming up on, It sure is. And when I think about how it is, all this other stuff starts racing in my head. Like everything happened so far about Ryo and Shuji. In the course of Miu, too. Kaido really cared for her, you know? Yeah, even after he got thrown into this world, his first concern was how to help Miu. Which is pretty incredible if you think about it. I could barely take care of myself. I was mad at him for it, how should I say it? But not losing sight of what's important. He always had unshakable strength when it came to doing whatever he set his mind to. And now, I don't know what we can say to him to keep him from destroying the world. Minoru's right. Kaido was always strong. Not in terms of brawn, there was always an inner strength to him as well. What could we say to him that would make him not lose his desire to destroy the world? Flattery? Probably... I can't think of anything that might move Kaido such as Mia's words. He probably might...
Wowie! Thank you, Missing Novice,
Wow!
so much for subscribing!
Thank you so much! I appreciate that a ton. I'll talk to you after the stream, or you can hit me up and send me a whisper about what you want your special Kalumon hat to be. You can have a celebratory hat for it. Like that. Yeah, sorry. It's got a fancy sun hat. I should tilt that one up a little bit. So stubborn. That's what, even then, that's what makes him so strong. Ooh, fancy for the occasion. Kaido's always been simple and straightforward. Maybe that's why he snapped when he lost someone important to him. Lori hat. And when you think about it, like that, maybe being straightforward isn't a good thing. Anyway, I'll think over what I'm going to say to Kaido. Let's hope it isn't enough to get him to think twice about destroying the world. Go straight, I'd never dare. Should I talk with Saki? Probably. Why do you think Kaido was so concerned about Miu anyway? Because she was his sister? But didn't the way he looked after her seem a little excessive for that? I mean, sure, Miu did make herself queen, which is a crazy thing to do, but if you're talking to her, anyone could see she was actually pretty well put together. That's true, Miu didn't seem senseless enough for Kaido to be so worried about her. I know, right? Not that I need to know why Kaido was so protective of her. After all, there are some things people don't want to share with anyone. I just wish he hadn't gotten so worked up about her when he wound up the way he did. If only he'd learned to rely on others instead of putting everything on himself. Couldn't agree more. Kaido never said anything to us. He never talked about his pain, never asked for help. Saki didn't want to keep this ball bottled up inside. Kaido's here right now. What would you say to him? What would you want to tell him? That's a good question. I don't even think I ever put it into words before. But I don't want to keep suffering through this on his own either. What's the best way to get across to Kaido? He's not alone. I want to tell him he's not alone, that he has friends. Really, I feel the same way you do. I wish he'd relied on us more. Problem is, Kaido only wants to rely on us first. Problem is, Kaido needs to want to rely on us first. So I want to encourage him to share that load he's getting even now. Yeah, that's pretty much how I feel. Anyway, Kaido's really sweet, so I'm sure he'll get what you're trying to say. You think Kaido is sweet? Of course, he can be kind of brash, so maybe it's hard to see it, but he'd always say what nobody else wanted to say. Stand out in front when we talk with an enemy. I always feel like that for all of us, not just me. Yeah, you're right. He may not have put it into words, but he really was very thoughtful. Come on, let's go. Yeah, I'm sure Kaido is down there somewhere. We need to hurry up and find him. Hey, Novice, am I a little too, am I too late on the, mega forms? Like, am I out of luck on them? Are they not going to show up now if I don't have any for my party? Or am I getting to the point where now I can get mega forms? I don't believe this. Right, I'm on. Is something wrong? The door to the next level, it's open. Or rather, it's been destroyed. What are you talking about? The door's normally locked shut. You need a key to open this way to the lowest level. It was before I got to the shrine bit. Okay. What are you saying? Bolt the Baldmon tore this thing open? How much strength it must have taken to tear through this massive door? Everyone's trying not to look at the broken door. I don't know why the well it is. Trying to get out but never got to it. Okay, I'll probably have to get to them in New Game Plus. Seeing the aftermath of such destruction shows the power of the threat we're facing. I am save scumming. Like, I've got 63, 69, nice, and 55. I only just started save scumming later on in this route. So I was about maybe midway through the route before I started save scumming hard. Yeah, so I got 55, 69, and 63. $70 for Mega. Beans. We could use some time to calm down. Maybe we should take a break? I know we'd spend some time looking at these murals. Don't know much about these. Professor, last time you came here, you said you hadn't finished investigating, but have you found out anything else? No, I'm afraid I wasn't able to make any new discoveries for these murals. Therefore, it seems some immense power brought tragedy to great many. Here's I always formed when I found an Anubis-Mon. Yeah, I like Anubis-Mon a lot. Anubis-Mon would make sense. Immense power brought a tragedy to great many. No, I can't get any more than that from this mural. What about this one? Wasn't it humans and Kaminogami suffering? No, it was before godlike beings. Yes, the four godlike beings bring ancient legends. This mural includes aspects of them. Competition still bothers me. Heaven is traditionally above and hell below. I'm afraid I can't offer interpretation to this mural either. I'm just really bad at my job. I remain curious, but we don't have time to stop and interpret them now. Regretfully, I believe we should move ahead. Right. So I'm ready to move on now? Feeling up to it, Aoi? Honestly, I'm pretty scared. There's no guarantee we'll make it out okay. We can't leave Kaido like this, so I can't afford to give in to my fears. That's the spirit. Don't worry. I'll keep everyone safe. Labramon, could you please not steal my thunder? I intend to protect everyone too. Our foes are fierce. You must remain vigilant and neither shrink back and stop from fear. Isn't that right, Minoru? Right. In fact, I'll lead the charge. Aha, it's quite reassuring. It's quite reassuring. I would tell you, I'm sure you're all right to move forward and talk with Kaido. This is likely to come to a fight. I would encourage you to keep trying to reach him. Good. It seems like everyone's ready to get going. Kaido won't listen to us. We could even go back to supporting each other like before. No, I'm sure that's how it'll go. We need to believe that and move forward without fear. I'm gonna hit another save. Who has Hell Crusher on them? You have Giga Crusher, okay. Here we go! Oh, Takuma, the walls have lots of drawings too. Yeah, they do. There's another huge mural covering the whole wall. Incredible. This is like nothing else I've ever seen. Here's we're showing the link between humans and the Kiminogami. I like that wacky little guy on the, what would that be, like, 4 o'clock section? These aren't the original Digidestins, but most of them. It appears to be trying to link between humans and Kiminogami. Let's go. We're bound to start... Oh, they're bound together, but it looks like a string. This might explain, but humans and Kiminogami are once much closer. No, if that were all, surely the mirrors would suffice. That's just very expressing. The center of the body is it meant to be? Or the heart? Perhaps the soul. Soul? What do you mean? It's even more fundamental part of one's being than the heart, the essence of oneself. Humans have heard this concept as the soul since ancient times. Takuma, Agumon, surely you two have also felt a connection on that level. One that goes beyond trust or affection, as you were inextricably linked together. Yeah, I know that feeling. It's how I know Takuma is my fated child. Yes, of course, I've felt that way myself. We humans, or certain Kiminogami, are bound to a specific individual. Someone whom they feel they belong, as if they were two halves of the same soul. So you're like the other half of my soul. Hehe, it's a little embarrassing to talk about it like that. Dracmon must have felt like that for Kaido. I wonder what it feels like for him to have half his soul fused with Piedmon. Hey, don't get so down now, we remembered, because Kaido's on the verge of making a huge mistake. We gotta remind them what's right. Couldn't agree more. Half of Bolt About Mon is Dracmon. Which means we can change Kaido's Mon and we can stop him from destroying the world.
This passage leads to the lowest level where Miyuki and the Master are waiting. I hope you're ready for this.
You bet we are. Let's go save Kaido and Miyuki. It all comes down to this. We gotta find the way to reach Kaido and Miyuki. We're both prepared to fight as well. However the hard things get, we'll triumph in the end. We have to. We've seen enough suffering. We don't need money more. Let's all make this out together. Every last one of us. I'm sure we can find a way for this to end well. Let's trust in that and move forward. Okay, everyone.
Follow me.
Ashmere is quite impressive, but it's most fascinating. Could this be the sky and the clouds? No, perhaps a more fundamental phenomenon. Kinda looks like the sun. Yes, the sun. So this is light. In which case, mirrors break the creation of the world. That's true. That probably means the two worlds were once one. Two worlds used to be one. Yes, a mural such as this, an image of the sun, often relates to the world's creation. Much more, by referencing this mural, we may have understand the one on the left. Oh, see how humans and Kiminogami are shown coexisting in the same circle? Oh yeah! That must be to show that humans and the Kiminogami once lived in the same world. Furthermore, as I mentioned, we were bound by the other by a kind of string. Once the world was one, humans and monsters shared a soul. This was the harmonious ideal, which half was responsible for the downfall. No, as Harley was asking, the human form is too frail for the power of a god. Professor? Sorry, don't mind me. I'm afraid I got caught up in my own speculation. Fortunately, can't offer more interpretation at this point. Let's move on. Ba-bum, bum, ba-bum. Final battle. I'm gonna put all my tactics to use. Hey, Takuma, can I talk about you one last thing? Oh, sure, what is it? I've been thinking about what to say to Kaido since the professor told us about fusion. Only I can't seem to come up with anything, and I only end up focusing on my regrets instead.
I can't feel like there was more I could have done for Kaido. Like, even if we lost Miu, I could have been there for more than I was. I keep thinking of all these things. I should have done more. It's all that's on my mind. Even though it's pointless. Even though I know it's pointless to dwell on what's in the past. Was it really pointless? I feel like that's not true. Regrets can be painful. There must be some way how we could put them to good use. Scum. I always regrets. I don't know. I think we need to feel regrets so we don't repeat the same mistakes. I lied. Actually, what I meant to say was... Your regrets aren't pointless. They can help you keep the same mistakes. You have to learn from them. Besides, Kaido hasn't destroyed the world yet, because you can still do things for him. Regrets are only a waste of time if you just let them go to waste. I don't know how you do my talking. You always make me feel better. Yeah, if only there was... what can I say? I always know the right thing to say. You know, talking with you has made me realize something. Maybe things turned out like this for Kaido because he tried not to have any regrets. What do you mean? Well, take Miu. He was always overprotective of her, no matter how much he hated it. And it takes strength to believe what you did was right, despite what others think. Well, it feels like kind of strength, the strength of a fragile heart. Because once you realize you were wrong about something, it's going to hurt that much more. That's a good point. You know, I've always thought of Kaido as confident and strong. But looked at it another way, maybe he had his own weakness that... Yep. What happened? What was that sound? My phone went off. Apparently I got a text. Huh? Hey, what's the big deal? Another one of them gobbled messages, right? No, actually part of this, Ricardo, but I can read some of it. Wait, can I see? Sure, here. Ba-ba-bum. Something about being worried for Aoi. That's probably one of my parents. That makes no sense. I was trapped in the ground. Why is the text readable? Maybe the others say got a message. Hey, check it out, I got a text too. This part's asking if I'm okay, taking my medicine. Well, it's clear someone's worried about you, but it's hard to make out the details. Sure, I guess. I remember hearing your phone go off. It's because I put it on silent. Well, that's a good idea. Everyone silence your phones so alerts don't surprise us. Oh, right. Okay. Done. Sorry to scare you, everyone. I've just put mine on silent, too. I guess we're ready to go, then. Straight for the master. So I just checked to see if I had any messages. Turns out I got nothing. Go figure. Let's say he doesn't care, but he looks disappointed. Hey, I can send you a text once we make it out of here. A lot of good that'll do. Like I want to message someone who's in our world right now. I figured. But look, I don't know why we're getting texts now, or why less garbled, but everyone's waiting for you. You'll get attention all at once. Hey, I appreciate you cheering me up and all. Kind of making me feel even more alone. What? No way. You're with good people. You get tons of friends. Seriously, give it a rest. The more you talk, the worse I feel. Man, this sucks. I bet that's based on their affinity. Oh. We're gonna hit a save here. Oh, what is this? What the hell happened to all these enemies being beaten to a pulp? Likely the master's Kenzoku. Since we can still see them, they must be recently slain. And Kaido does on his own? That guy's something else. What's with that lying in those pile of Kenzoku corpses? Hang in there, Miyuki. Miyuki! It's alright, she simply seems unconscious. She's alive? Oh, I was so worried. Yes, I can feel a pulse. Her continued existence means she must be alive. This is strange. How is she separate from the master? Could this be because of something Kaido did? Bingo. I was able to pull her right out of the master. Bingo. I was able to pull her right out of the master. Thanks to Boutamon. Kaido. I really did plan on killing her, but I changed my mind. What made you that? Now that's a good question. See, I don't even think it gets me, okay? So I thought I did. So I did pay her back for attacking us. That's relief. We avoided the worst case scenario. I think it's scripted. I never got Saki past champion, but it's still the same for me. Okay. He could have been lying too, but that's also true. If it was just sort of worried text, I know Minoru said his parents work a lot. His mom works, and I think his parents are divorced, so I don't think he has a lot of contact with his parents, so he's probably a lonely guy. Miyuki's safe, and if we can talk to some sensitive Kaido, maybe hope for us yet. Kaido, won't you please stop? Miyuki's safe now, that means we can all go back. There's no need to destroy this world. Can't we work together like before? Go home? Go home? There's the point in going home. Not like Mew's gonna be there. Nothing will ever be like it was before, so I'm gonna destroy it all. What's even the point in that? You're destroying your own world too. And not just that, anywhere you've ever had any memories with Mew. Every day happiness you could have had with someone, your own desire to live, you bring it all and end to all of that. So what? You didn't have any part in it anyway. Keep talking that wet, I should finish you off first. What? Don't talk to me like you know anything about the memories I have of Mew. We should be able to take a whole lot more. And who do you think stole that from me? Who do you think has robbed Mew of her happiness? A coward of a master hiding down here the whole time. Both this world and ours were making her life so hard. And now it's time for some payback. I'll take everything down in my own hands. No, Kaido. I feel the same way I did the last time we met. Mew wouldn't want this. Never like that self-righteous attitude of yours. Don't use Mew name so lightly. You may as well be another enemy who let her die. You're all enemies. Oh, the misery. Every single last one of you. So I'm gonna crush you here and now. Go build Baudemont, kill them all. As you wish, Kaido. Here we go. Brace yourselves, everyone. You all failed me, all of you, out of my sight. Ba-bum, bum, ba-bum. Oh, good. Okay, so... yeah. So only one of us has to get out of this alive. Alright, we're going to... one-shot him? Full refund. Oh no, yeah. Alright. Alright. I'm actually gonna keep it a little safe here. It's Bunny Dog time. Hello, cool printer.
Hi, it's nice to see you, cool printer. It's time for the Calamon Variety Hour.
Big man. Alright. Evolution. Big money. I like that Aoi has 3 final evolutions based on the route. Kaido, enough of this. I'm not gonna let you destroy this world for your own good as much as anything else. Are you crazy? How is that for my own good? You want to save this world? Don't make me laugh. You just don't want to die. Yeah, you're right. I don't want to die, and I don't want you to kill anyone either. We all got drawn into this world out of the blue, and we've been through a lot. But I don't think we got through this together. We got through it together. Even now, I think of you as my friend, Kaido. We're not friends. I'm going to destroy you and anyone else. But we are friends. I've got your back no matter what. You were that stupid. I attacked you. I tried to kill you. But before that, you looked out for us as your friends. That was just because Mew was with you. No? Tell me what you did with us. You did for us, not what you did for Mew. You helped us out all the time. You tried to stay cool, kept an eye on our surroundings, consider our next moves. You and Dracmon fought together to help keep us safe. You were a friend, and we knew you could rely on, and that's why we wanted to rely on us. What? After you lost Mew, you were hurting. No, not even just then. You could have counted us for anything, no matter how small it was. Kaido, let's stop this. Nothing is going to bring Mew back. But you're not alone, Kaido. You're such an idiot. Kaido, it's too late for any of that. Sacrifice Dracmon to gain power I needed for revenge. But it's too late now. I can't turn back. Kaido, stop. Is this what you think Mew would want? Oh, shut up. You're just trying to use Mew to force me to think what's right. You know what? Maybe I am being forced right now, but it's only because I regret keeping quiet. I'm done with regrets, so I don't want you to have any either. You're not the kind of person who would enjoy destroying the world. Neither was Mew. If you don't realize that, you shouldn't be wielding so much power. Shut up. Just shut up. You don't get to decide what's in our hearts. Alright. Do your best, Dino Rexmon. Quick, Takuma. I'll deal with this somehow. Boost. Oh wow, a big kiss from your friends. That's a rib party set. I want the all-purpose ointment. Maybe move up a little bit. Oh, we should use guard boost. Alright. What's the range on Spiral Flower? I need a vaccine to deal with him, so we'll go here and then use attack charge. Or maybe not move. Attack charge on you. Wait, you're a data type? That's weird. I did see that they announced them. That is super cool. It looks like they're mainly like the first generation of them, I think. Don't like her being there too much because I think that means he's going to attack them. %19 accuracy. Yeah, good luck. Alright. Oh, I hate that ability. Oh. No, my dog! Hit him with the bird laser, baby. No, my bird laser. You already got the attack charge. So I guess in that case, we're going to use big clean dressing. Damn it! Oh, I don't want them standing that close. Very cool, very cool. Oh, I should have moved. Crap. Oh. Come on, Kato, would you snap out of it already? You being Miu's brother doesn't make you responsible for everything about her. Even now, you're so upset. It's all about Miu. What do you want, Kaito? I want Miu to be safe, for her to have a revenge that I want. It's not true. You're a very kind person, Kaito. You would do anything for Miu, no matter how hard it was, no matter how much it hurt you. There's a difference between caring for Miu and doing terrible things in her name. Oh my god. 1 minute. Alright, don't let your kindness be twisted the wrong way. It doesn't have to be like this. Keep your listening to about me to yourself. I hope you're ready for me to come shut you up. Kaito! Why does everyone have such a low accuracy? Is there what determines accuracy? Is it like speed? Is like speed your dodge chance? I don't know. Defeated. It can't be. We did it, Takuma. Yeah, we won. Why? I gave up Dracmon to Bolt Baudamon to gain that power and it still wasn't enough. Cool, numbers went up, yeah. Kaito, I'm going to be strong enough to protect Miu, that's all. Why not it's come to this? You can't change what you've done. What's past is past. But we're still alive. The world hasn't been destroyed yet. It's okay, Kaito. I know you'll find a way to move forward again. Move forward again? If you really want to honor Miu, you should protect what she left behind. Keep Digimon and everyone from Amusement Park safe. The ones she wanted to save. Yeah, that's right. Miu tried to save them. Her actions made it clear that's what she would have wished, but I would have destroyed all that. I thought I was watching her closer than everyone, but I failed to see what she wanted. Everyone gets worked up sometimes. They miss what's right in front of them. Happens to us too, right, Minoru? Yeah, I know what you mean, but you have to bring that up now? Yes, there was a time when Minoru was so fearful of us, he started ranting and raving. You do not turn it back to Minoru. You are much the same, Kaito. Saki cried out in fear when she first saw me too. Now we're best friends. That's just how it is. Kaito, you're our friend, so don't go and act like you're on your own. Every once in a while we attempt a manslaughter. It's no biggie. Everyone tries to destroy the world. But I tried to destroy the entire world. And if you ever try it again, we shouldn't have some sense to you. I can just brush it off. You really want me as a friend after everything? We do. You One of us, Kaido. You really think I deserve a second chance? Of course you do. You use your power to protect things this time, not destroy them. To protect things? Now come on, we still need to do something about the master to get back home. Bolt about, man.
Listen about you going on about second chances, about moving forward. You're such fools.
What's gotten into you all of a sudden, Oliver?
Kaido, stop!
He's changed. He's nothing like he was before.
You're got on, did you? I'm afraid you're a little too late.
What?
Gotcha. Pirate jump scare.
What? Bolt about, man yanked Miyuki right out of Renamon's hand, capturing her for himself.
Renamon.
Forget about me. Save Miyuki. Bolt about, man, stop. I never told you any of that.
Oh, aren't you the one who told me to try the world, Kaito?
I don't care about that anymore. Now let go of Miyuki. That's not going to work. Bolt about, man has changed. Yeah. He had that feel of Jackman about to before, but feeling of Drachmon before him, but I was gone. What? No, that was me really talking to.
Yeah, see, you finally realize what happened, Kaito. It was for revenge or desire for destruction that powered its fusion. Now the emotions are faded within you, your bond about one was lost. Now it's I, Piedmon, the other Mayor's fusion whose willis is ascended.
You bastard! We planned from the start.
Oh, had you actually brought to an end of both worlds, that would suited me just fine. But it turns out you didn't have it in you. A shame, a real shame. However, the looking for revenge which felt its fusion still burns within me. So I will do what you could not and destroy both the master and the worlds for you. You intend to use Miyuki for that purpose?
Let her go! Didn't you take her from the master to begin with? Why put her in danger again?
It's not obvious. So I can take her and gain her power instead of the master.
What? No, stop!
As I recall, you were bound to this girl by fate, in which case, once I take her in, she is no more. That will be the end for ye as well.
Wait, no! I don't care what happens to me. Please, just let Miyuki go.
Ah, how tragic, really. It's heartbreaking. The least I could do is end this quickly.
And I'm gone. Miyuki!
Hurrah! More man rage! How dare you sneak up behind me like that?
Yeah!
You...
Hey, true, Kaito! He may have worked now, but half of you is Drachmon, and I'm not letting you force him to go along with my mistake anymore.
Miyuki, now run where we hold him! My... What a farce.
What's happening? I'm being pulled into Bolt about, man. Professor, Kaito!
Fools fuses me along with the maiden and witness destruction of both worlds.
Kaito! Oh, no, you'll get pulled in too. We're gonna do something. We're gonna lose Kaito. Stay back. What? Takuma, everyone, I'm sorry, but you got this. I know, being friends wasn't so bad. Oh, Kaido, Professor, Miyuki. They've all been taken in, which means no, it can't be. Redamon is reverted to his original form, and he's in such pain. Just like with Kunemon, Lopmon, and Syakomon, he's disappearing into the light. Miyuki. I'm sorry, I couldn't protect.
Poor guy. Like where every time the professor had a death scene, I'd have like $1.
Redamon! Why, if Redamon's disappeared, then that means Miyuki. Not just Miyuki. The professor and Kato got taken in too. Does that mean they're all dead? No, this can't be happening.
Now I have the ultimate power and the power of the maiden. I am supreme. Prepare yourself, master, for soon you will face ye. Fueled by my hate of this world burning within me, I'll end this futile existence.
Well, he's gone. Rest in no pieces. He didn't care. He didn't seem to care about us at all. Minoru's voice is trembling. It's not just Minoru. That was a pretty big shock for all of us. Not only did we not save Miyuki and Kaido, we lost Renamon, the professor too. I feel my heart sinking towards the black abyss. My whole body feels heavy. Despite that, I know we can't stop here. There's still something we need to do. We need to follow Bolt Baudamon. Takuma, you can't. Can you really mean that? I can and I do. I can't let it end like this. Bolt Baudamon is going to take on the Master, no matter who wins. Either way, it could mean terrible things for our world. Exactly. So no matter how scared or how sad we might be, we need to get back on our feet. Maybe what I'm saying is wishful thinking. Maybe I'm putting everyone in danger. But I don't want to give up. I don't want all the sacrifice to be in vain. You're right. We did save this world. Kaido, Professor, Haru, Miyuki, they're all gone now. But it just means it all comes down to us. If we win, we may not be able to go home. I mean, because we lost Miyuki. Yeah, but even if we defeat Bolt Baudamon, we'll have to take on the Master after that. I'm not gonna lie. Went from some tough fights. I mean losing more of us. But if we don't do anything, we won't have any world left to live in. So I'm going. What do you say? I'm going too. Minoru. Yeah, there's nowhere left to run. This is our only option, so I'm gonna give it all I got. I'm going too. I'll fight by your side. Me too. After all, I don't want to die. I don't want anyone to have to go through this again. You said it, Saki. We need to keep going. If that's what we're doing, then I would go as well. I would watch over Minoru's every step. And I'll look after Aoi, so let's go save the world. Yeah, I'm going too. I'm sticking with Takuma right to the end. I want you to be there with me, Agumon. After all, you're my partner. Bound together by fate. Right. Partners! The fate of this world's in our hands. Let's go get Bolt Baudamon. Let me, before we do that... anything I want to change? I do want to change this now to probably... Saint's Knuckles. I'm going to give you... Holy Light. So you can stay at a distance. Oh, what is this place? I'm gonna hit with another save too, just in case. This place is really starting to feel like Epic Games. Yeah, this definitely has its own feel to it. It's kind of scary. Hey, don't say that. You want to get the rest of us kid too. You don't really think it's that bad? Look at the walls. I can't help but see the human faces in those patterns. Why would you even say that? Now I'm more scared. Let's try to focus on what's in front of us and keep moving, or we'll make things worse. Good thinking. Let's not pay too much attention to the walls. Hey guys, check this out. It'd be pretty weird if the corpses were sent to the human world after dying. That would be fucked up. We have to say, look at the walls. I know, but look at this. It's an engraving. Creepy is what it is. It's a creepy engraving. It shows children being dropped from high up, only to be eaten by something waiting for them on the ground. It's like a scene from hell. Consumed. Back in the pretty light land. You've described the plot of Persona 4. Takuma! Agumon, are you okay? Achievement unlocked. Final battle imminent. I'm fine, so anyone else too? Look. Man, what a weird feeling. It's like I can't tell if I'm sitting down or standing up. Stand your guard, Minoru. In a place like this, the enemy could be everywhere. I mean, have you ever seen the finale of a Digimon? Like, come on. You're always fighting some weird floating void in space. That's right, be careful, Saki. The enemy might suddenly attack from in somewhere. Hey, don't scare me like that. Where are we anyway? Is the master here? Old Bauerman? Oh, look over there. There's a fight going on. Jesus. It's Bolt Bauerman, and is that the master?
Traitorous fool, did you really think you could defeat me? Yarr! You are a threat, and yet you are to become my prey. You're pretty strong. Has the benefits of the master of this world. Now I will grant you eternal rest. Now, come, you shall be one with me. Fine then, go and take me in if you think you can.
What? He's letting himself be eaten?
Now you're mine once more. Power of the maiden abundance of knowledge, yes. It flows through me.
Oh, and becomes true god and destroys the master. Yeah! Let's get Omnimon. The master seems somehow revitalized? He may have regained Miyuki's power by consuming Bauerman's hold. Wait, does that mean the power to open the door between worlds? This is bad. We need to defeat him now. Right. We'll still warn enough from fighting Bolt Bauerman. There's your chance to fight him, to save both worlds. Oh. Oh, we get to have the whole fucking crew, okay. Wow, a lot of dudes. Okay, some of you guys are just going to get we're just gonna get buff moves. Oh, we got Giga Crusher back. Do need to do that. Who's going to have that? Probably... Yeah, I'm going to give you... What is it called? Giga Crusher. I'm going to equip that and give you... Fine Aegis Crystal. And then stats, you can have Attack Charge Plus, and can have Guard Break. Actually, no. Let me change that. Stats. And have you be here. So I was skipping a lot of free battles and came here. I didn't have enough high-level monster max at the parties. There's beta bond watering in the battle. Yeah, I also haven't done a ton of like a ton of free bats other than to like grind a teeny bit and maybe get some like and maybe get some people, but I definitely haven't been getting a ton. Oh shoot, I wish I could have evolved someone before this. I could have had DIGIMON going to this. No. What do you have? Okay, so you have attack break. Alright, let's go. Let's do this. Defeated, all annihilated. Big. I might want you just to evolve in order to stay alive. That would be enough. I don't know what his attacks are like, so I'm kind of being a little bit more cautious. Big dog. Okay, so we can do a big line of 3. Boom. Yeah. I mean, they may have some kind of like wacky name for it. All right. Yeah. I think moving Monaro into a different position is not a terrible idea. Again, we got to keep ourselves a little more checkered. Can't quite reach him there. That's okay. Maybe moving up then is probably maybe a wiser idea. Alright, alright. I need to get out of the line of fire. Oh no. Okay, alright. We're getting there. We're figuring it out. Same thing with you. Oof. Alright, so he can get a full frontline attack if he wants to. Do you have... Oh, he has resist everything. Alright, you know what? Let's just boost it up, baby. Show no mercy. Destroy. So you know what? Talk to your bird. Need that little extra movement. Get right in here. Team attack! Yeah! Yeah! Baby! Best friends! Take this! Ooh. What's happening? Did we do it? I don't know. Something's not right. Ask Chromon how the fire would go, and the answer is yes. Hitting Chromon with an acceleration charge plus is like... Oh, form 2? We getting a second form? No, it's feeling the same as when we first met Bolt Baudomon. Yeah, I feel it too. Some sort of evil bubbling up within the Master. Could Bolt Baudomon be trying to take over the Master from the inside? Oh, subtle change in music. It's like a masthead now. Yeah, precisely, this power is mine at last. It's a good thing I took in the maiden.
or I'd never be able to reach the Master's mind directly to take control of his body.
Why would you even try something so risky? That could have been the end of you.
Isn't it obvious? For vengeance.
I mean, because of Kaido's feelings that were still inside you.
Because of them, yes, and something else. I have two reasons to seek revenge. Kaido's hatred for the world and my own hatred for the Master.
So you actually hate the Master both Baudomon, or should I say, Paidman?
The Master deceived me becoming his puppet, believing if I did as he said, this world would be saved, and yet all we did were more than punched him.
Suki hat.
No, he didn't hold us in much regard. So, such was the love of our God. The Master is no god of anything. He's no more than a rising mass of power, driven by an immense hatred. The inhabitant of such world would revere a being with no thoughts, no ideals, nothing but an empty drive to preserve its life. It's pathetic.
What are you babbling on about? An empty drive to preserve its life.
Then, did I lose ye? Well, that's a little no confidence. After all, the Master's no more. All that's left of him is a drive that stirs with rage, which whirls within me. Oh, and speaking of what whirls within me, all those who sacrificed the Master has now become a part of me. Feel their minds swirling around thousands, tens of thousands. Of course, that includes your friends too.
How awful. Kaido, Mew. Does that mean Rio and... Did they mean Rio and Shuji within the Master, within you too?
Yes, their petty and contemptible thoughts are spinning on endlessly. Help me, let me leave, it hurts. They only think of themselves as they suffer. Well, I'm about to put an end to their suffering along with both worlds.
What are you planning?
Very simple, I'll use power to matter, Aiden, and do this.
Ba-bum-bum.
What's that light? That's the same light Muki created. It's the door between worlds. A gate between worlds, if you will. You mean that this kicked our world?
Well, didn't you want to go back home? You only step through that door. One step after all, both your world and your human world will soon begin.
We're not gonna let that happen.
Why not? Isn't that what Kaito wished for? A world where people happily trench upon others for their own ambitions. A world of falsely and deceitfully built upon where to fight others. A world that was always victimizing his sister, Kaito, and end all that.
You're wrong.
Kaito's rage lives within me and I will destroy everything. That was his wish, I can feel it now, as Curtis's worlds.
That's not right, this isn't what Kaido wanted. He turned away from that. Yeah, Kaido would never hurt anyone because he wanted to, now. He was always kind and thoughtful, and he hated anything that wasn't right. The only destruction, he only turned destruction because he thought he needed to get revenge from you. That's why when he heard what we had to say, he realized he made a mistake. That's right. Kaido may have made mistakes sometimes or gotten a little carried away, but all he really wanted to was keep Mew safe. He only turned to revenge because it let him avoid facing his failure to protect her. Maybe part of Kaido did want to bring it into the world without Mew in it. But even so, we all believe that Kaido was able to let go of that anger. He learned from his mistake, and he was trying to move forward. From the moment you lost your connection with Kaido, that rage inside you wasn't his. You're just using his pain as an excuse for your own desires.
Well, I find this conversation fascinating. It's also pointless. I'm done talking with you if you seek to deny my will. If you would impose your own instead, then you can risk your very existence to try and stop me.
We're gonna
do that.
Oh. I don't like this nearly as much. Start back. Let's see. Shall we do the same thing? His ability. Oh, does he still have that same frickin' ability? Praise, love, and hate. Low chance to deal enemy on their turn with its low chance of victim fleet. So he has Frozen Mist, which is a 4x4, and Palalazi, which is a... Oh, Jesus. Jesus. So his attack's a 3x3, or he can do a 4x4 directly in front of him. A low chance of inflicting sleep. That goes out 7. And affects a 3x3. So we've all got to be like... Let's boost you. Low chance. Low. I'm sure it's... Yeah. What the... Oh, I see. All right. Dino Rexmon with the big toes. Right, Piedmon, give me them toes. Right, we're getting there. We're doing it. We're doing it and doing it and doing it wild. Oh. You love to see that, don't you? All right. All right. Well. Can't say I'm in love with what's going on right now. The best partner ever, Blossomon. I love you too, Seki. Bum. Can I really not get to them? It's the bunny door. And hey, that's not... No. No. Aren't you floating a bit too much? I am a little... further back than I normally am. That is true. Here, let's see if I can fix that quickly. Let me increase bunny dog. There. That's a little better. I don't know why I was floating more than usual. Become macro bunny dog, the biggest bunny dog. Alright, I guess we're gonna have to leave it to the other folks. What is it? You know, I very rarely actually get the, what is it called? Do I have any, actually? Yeah, this is the final fight. So we are fighting God. Talk to your bird. Tell your bird nice things. Oh, shoot. All right. What does Savage Emperor do? Yeah, okay. All right. All right, I forgot about you. Probably the one in front of you. Oh, no, just you. Okay. Sure. Big fan. Big fan. Love to see it. Love to see it. Okay, big fan. Love it, love it, love it. Okay. Yeah, alright. This is pretty well not going well. Alright.
Oh, 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 we're gonna get saved by a cutscene?
Is that all you got? Well then, I think it's time you ended this.
we get saved by a cutscene, thank God.
What, has he been saving some kind of ultimate attack? It's no good, everyone, look out!
Look all you want, but it won't help you. Power Destroyer Voyage begun all of.
What just happened?
The song. Why do I hear the tongue?
And he sleeps since he was the only mage I had who was a vaccine and stacked all the talk buffs on him.
This, all of you, where's this power coming from? Stop it. Stop tearing at me inside. Become my power.
Takuma, is that what I think it is? Someone's holding Boutamon back from the inside. Kaido, Mew, Ryo, Shuji, Professor, Miyuki.
Stop.
Takuma, now let's finish him. Yeah, let's go. This ends now. And it ends now. It ended. Alright. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah. Final boss dialogue. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. All right. Oh, it's at Holy Light. Was it you? We're gonna remove. Ooh, actually, you know what? I'm gonna keep you here. Well, that was boneheaded. I shouldn't have done that. All right. Bird. Hey, why did you suddenly take damage? Oh, right. Random chance to attack on the turn. Right. Dumb. Alright, yeah. Self-preservation, baby. I do agree with talking to Monaro, I think. Let's go, Monaro. The two of us can do anything. Yeah, you said it. That's my buddy for you. Man, imagine if I actually managed to get actual megas. I'd be sitting way better than what I got now, baby. All right. Or is all-purpose ointment? Yoinkment. Don't forget about me, man. Counting on you, Monaro. It's big steppies. All right. I'd rather bait him to attack down the line, I think. Okay, maybe not. Alright. Can't ogre flame him from here. I can move a little bit and I will be able to. Don't want to hit Monaro either. There. Yeah, here, I think. And that kills the dinosaur. Oh, god damn it. Oh. How is that a side attack? Man, right in front of me. But if I'm able to get close enough to use the... Shoot. Cool. Big fan. And now he just gets to die. Love it. Love it. Love it. Everything about it. Big fan. Big fan. Don't tell me to restart on easy. That's mean. Come on. Come on. I know it's an RPG, but can ya? Alright, so here's what we're going to do instead. You are going to lose this, and you're going to get the anachromatic crystal. You oh, it's an item he has. That's weird. Freezing and poisoning him. Yeah, okay. So that was sleep I was getting affected by? That's weird. I'm just gonna give you the full antibiotic crystal. You. No, you. I have Holy Light. What is your skill? You have Fire Tornado, which does 4, 3. So if I gave you Holy Light, that'd be the same. Okay, who's got Attack Break Plus? Yeah, you no longer get to have that. You can have that. And in fact, you can have... What is it? I want to... I need an Aegis crystal of some kind. Who got one? $14 Fortnite card. Who wants one? You have an Aegis crystal. I'm going to remove that from you, and I'm going to give it to you. So you can become an absolute tank. Alright. I wish I had made you Dukemon. Oh, now. And then you have Holy Light and X Heal. I think that's probably the best we got. Oh, goodness. Alright. Same thing, shoot right down the middle. You are gonna bird up. Go right in there. This'll... You need to go here, I think. And evolve. Big flower. Hog. What do you have? Giga Crusher, right. And what are you? You're heavily resistant to that, I imagine. 300. Okay, so I should have picked a different thing for that. Okay, noted, noted. I should have given you, like, buffs or something. Cool! You know, I was actually really hoping that would happen. The minute I took off his immunity thing. I trust you, Takuma. Thanks. I'll have to live up to that. Boom, boom, boom. Give you some kind of defense. Love it. Incredible. Yeah. I'll keep you over here. I really can't get any further up, eh? Oh, I can. Damage is damage at this point. Oh. Love that. Love everything about that. What just happened. Oh my god, why can you not just start me at the actual fight? I hate this type of game design where instead of putting like the checkpoint right here, like instead of putting the checkpoint in the actual start, they have to make you go through all this fucking dialogue, which at the end actually kind of ruins it. I will say for a tactic RPGs, we'd have a final fight, not have any kind of terrain or other units. Yeah, like you're really just gonna have it be a one-on-one, like me attack you head on. That's really silly for a quote-unquote tactics game, but I mean, this game does have a bit of half-baked ideas. Who has the acceleration charge? Is it you? I think it'd be wiser to give you the acceleration charge. I don't even know if this super ultimate. I don't even know if this counts as being like close. You know what I mean? Like I don't even know if this counts as a side attack. I don't remember. I don't even know if it does. Talk to Owie. Give you the movement. You get to be big flower. Because a final boss should be like... It should be like a pop quiz on everything you've learned up to this point. Why? So to have it just kind of be like... Random fight, here you go. Big tough boy. I think he's going to do something that's centered on. It's going to hit Marine Angemon, Metal Growlmon. What's his face? And Agumon's going to be toast. Oh no! I'm a little impressed. Talk to Minaro, give him that boost. Talk to your dog. Hey, we got the guard. All right. I wonder if I can get an all-purpose weapon. Close enough. No. Let's see. So you right now are at 305 and 314. Oh my god, okay, yeah. So we're gonna give Owie the big boost. We're gonna move. Here's probably not a bad bet. It's okay, we're okay. Cool. How much does this do? 300 and 300. All right, now we're in it. Now we're doing it. Oh, this isn't great. He's gonna keep doing that, but that's okay. Best I can do is the three of us, it looks like. I can get. Sleep now. Engage in game mechanics. I think frozen prevents movement, right? Oh, God. Tax, everything's still low, so that's okay. I'm gonna move you here. Now I need to use the boost bushel. You're doing great. Oh, baby, coming in clutch. Where is it? South pack? Do you think you have anything better? Really don't, huh? Something. You know what? You attack with Holy Light. Another Ocean Love. End turn. And you use the big bandage or the clean dressing. And turn. We'll get rid of a lot of us. Shame. But we still out here. We're still living. We're still thriving. Baby, did we do it? Oh, boy. Baby! That was so stressful. I should have been using Ocean Love from the start. We are fully gaming.
Hello, hello, hello. It's nice to see you, eccentric Eevee. We're gonna have a lovely time.
Yeah, I should hydrate. That's a great point. Whew.
No, it's not possible. How this can't be happening? I actually lost. No, it can't be.
Oh, but it is. Look at yourself. You're a mess. We did it. We won. So everything will go back to normal now? Tacoma, hurry! What's the rush? I mean, what's the rush? Door's open. If we hurry, we can go back. Once it closed, we can have another chance to go home. You're right. We need to get moved. Hold on, you two taking a look at that door. It's not closing. If anything, it's getting bigger. Yes, and that's what it's also begun to solidify. What do you mean begun to solidify? It's getting sturdier, harder to close. I don't know how to explain it anyway. The worlds are starting to join together. And it looks like they're starting to fuse. Worlds are fusing? Yes, I have some impression as Floramon. The door is no longer a temporary thing. This is bad, right? Can someone tell me what's going on here? If the door stays open like this world and the other will be connected. Okay, but what does that mean? There will be free travel between worlds. Anyone will be able to go back and forth. Probably right. Monsters like Agumon will... The Kimi no Kami are going to start appearing in our world?
Pathetic.
What? You're still alive?
You saw those murals on your way, didn't you? Those were diagrams of the two worlds, which used to be one until they were split apart in ancient times.
Did someone mention the door to darkness?
This world used to be abandoned as a world of instinct.
World of instinct? What are you even talking about?
An abandoned world, a crumbling world, fading to notice. Unnoticed to a solitary destruction. I refuse to allow it to happen. Now the door is open.
That's more raving than a response. Old Baudemon's eyes look vacant. Even hear us, or is he too far gone?
My vengeance, my rage was not mine alone. My many brethren will destroy the worlds. Now struggle to live on and despair.
Bye-bye. That one had like more of a wet sound. I didn't like that. What do we do if he was telling the truth, about there being others? Well, he's probably about Kimonogami coming to our world bearing grudges. That's terrible. Isn't there something we can do? Damn it, so Bolt the Belmont's gonna get away with this? What are we supposed to do now? Seriously, what's gonna happen to our world? Well, this world, Takuma? I don't know any more than you do, but I guess if you think about it, both worlds are likely headed to chaos or something. Yes, think about how surprised we were when we first met Labramon and the others. If our world suddenly flooded with hostile monsters, it'd be a huge panic. No, it might be worse than that. It could change our world completely. But what can we do to stop it? We can't expect everyone to suddenly be able to open their hearts to the Keminogami. Owie, wait! What? We're not afraid of Agumon or any of the others anymore. We learned that they were what they were like by spending time with them, learning more about them. Eventually, we could tell which ones were hostile and which ones weren't. Oh no! Everyone's gonna get their own Digimon partner. Everyone's gonna become best friends. What a tragedy! Oh, so you're saying... Let's go, everyone. Let's go back to our world. I don't get it. What are you thinking?
Did you think of a way to make things work out?
Yeah, it's simple. We know more about these things than anyone. We're experts on this world, not to mention Agumon and the others, which means we're the only one who can save the world from descending into, as the world as it descends into panic. By teaching the people in our world what we know, you really think we can do it? Well, maybe it wouldn't be possible if it was just us. Shenhat. Everyone gets 5 Terriermons. Everyone just gets a bunny dog. That's it. You must have your court-mandated bunny dog. Well, maybe it wouldn't be possible if it's just us, but we won't be alone. We have our friends, Agumon, everyone. Will you help us?
What? You want us to help?
Yeah, I want you to come with us. Work with us side by side, as partners.
You mean going to your world with you?
That's right. I can think your help is going to be crucial. We need you to demonstrate that everything from this world is that not everything from this world is hostile. That will be no small task.
But considering the circumstances, what choices do we have?
If it means helping Aoi, helping all of you, of course we will.
So we'll be able to stay together? I'll be able to keep helping you, Takuma. I'll do it. I'll go with you, Takuma. Stay by your side, no matter what.
Thanks, Agumon. Thanks, everyone. Let's use our bonds with each other to save the world, both worlds from chaos.
Yeah, we'll stick together until the very end, as friends. We can do anything.
I don't know if it's going to work out, but it sure seems worth trying. Yes, let's do this, all of us, working together. Whom. It's true, Agumon is a little bit of a ray of sunshine. Then we walked through the door, back to our world. Maybe it wasn't a doorway back to the world we knew, but I wasn't afraid. Together, my friends and I were going to save this new world. To fight against chaos. Somebody mentioned chaos! Where's chaos? Even that meant a different kind of fight than what we've been through so far. Yeah, talk about a tough fight. Shelves will change in Japan. It's been a year since then. After we went back, a lot of things changed. Just as we predicted, Keminogami began to appear in our world. It happened so quickly, people had no time to learn about them before they were everywhere. This led to total chaos in many countries, so their arrival reshaped the world. This is an Agumon. During all this confusion, there were growing numbers of children who met Keminogami they were fated to be partners with, those who shared a soul, like Agumon and I. But not everyone found a partner. In fact, most people didn't. The result was a psychological gap between those who had partners and those who didn't. People who feared the power of the Keminogami and took that out on those who had partners. Eventually, people who had partners faced all kinds of abuse, slander, and prejudice. Disorder and disconnect were on the rise. Surely this world was headed for more turmoil. That's where we come in. I need 4 superpowered teens with Digimon partners. If we're doing all we can to show the humans and the Keminogami can get along. Like, doing psychological experiments? Part of that effort is a lab known as the Japanese Institute for Electronic Symbiotes. This provides daily support to people who can find partners who can live in this world in peace. So, it's not dangerous, really? That's right, that Keminogami, that little one there, is your partner. Treat her kindly and she'll bring no harm to you or anyone else. Everyone says monsters are dangerous. If one of them likes me, then I must be bad. That's what they say. Thank you. Don't worry, it's not like that. Your partner's a reflection of what's in your heart. As long as you confront what's in yourself, your partner will use her power for good. How do I do that? You just need to be honest about what you want and how you're feeling. That might be hard to do on your own, but you've got a partner to help. So don't worry, believe in yourself, trust your partner, and learn to be as one, okay?
Yeah, okay, I'll try. Just don't kick her in the face 5 times, or she will turn into a giant monster and devour you.
That really was something, Aoi. I see you haven't changed a bit. You mean that as a compliment? What? Yeah. Still, I still think she can be sometimes a little overbearing. Well, I didn't do much, really. The important part is what comes next. Right, we need to keep an eye on her and see how things turn out. Providing support for people with partners comes down to a lot of what Aoi just did. We take care of the kids who've gained this new power and teach them how to use it. By giving them neural implants? What is that thing on their head? Like, why is she having an MRI? Why did she need an MRI to get a Digimon partner? I'm assuming it's an MRI. We also need to put out legitimate information in the Keminogami to combat all the hate. Oh, Takuma, Aoi, just who I was looking for. I found a new kid with a partner. I was going to bring them in. Do you mind if I borrow Monaro and Falcomon just in case? We put out legitimate information on Keminogami, while also not mentioning the part where 6 of our friends died. Another one. Have there been more of them lately? I just can't keep up with it all. Monaro, don't say that. The poor kid's probably terrified, and we're the only ones who can help. Monaro's perfectly aware of that, Aoi. No need to go on about it, right, Monaro? Of course, I didn't really mean it. I'm happy to give up my day off and keep working hard. Real convincing. Honestly, sometimes I don't know what to do with you, Monaro, but it's fine, I guess. Good luck bringing in the new kid. I hope you get to them before someone else gets hurt. I'm on a hate. Why don't you come too, Takuma? Not a bad idea. I could use some fresh air. Oh, you're hopeless. Make sure you get back in time for dinner. So wait, I mean, not to be like, I mean, I'm a little biased about Digimon, but like, you have people who are actively hunting down and hurting people with Keminogami, right? Would that not create some kind of self-fulfilling cycle of I hurt person with Keminogami is sad, distraught, angry. Keminogami becomes a reflection of what's in their heart right now in that moment. Literally, Dark Digivolves goes on a rampage. More people are like, oh, these things are dangerous. We need to stop these things. Is that not like a self-fulfilling prophecy here? There are still a lot of problems between humans and the Keminogami. There's a discrimination to deal with, not to mention the issues caused by the Keminogami. These things will take time to resolve, and people's hearts need to grow. But even so, I believe humans and Keminogami will stick together. One day, we'll make this work. Believe in yourself. After all, you're one of the chosen kids now. Chosen kids? That's a stupid name. How about we go with Digidestined? I think it sounds nicer. To be honest, I'm a little worried. Our hope is to build a world in which kids with partners can live freely. But if we're not careful, those who've gained power through their partners cause great suffering, like Kaido did when he wanted to destroy the world. Counter reaction to them: nowhere in the universe because furries exist. Can't let that happen. People need to live better lives. Can I become a chosen kid on eBay? Yeah, can I buy a Keminogami on eBay? If I don't want my partner, can I just sell them? We've all kept working, so no one else did. No one else will never know the kind of pain Kaido did. We treating those with power special. Are we making the determination worse? What are the concerns of those who lack partners? Are we disregarding them? Yo, Takuma, let's go! Yeah, right, sorry, I'll be right there. I would like to become a chosen 29-year-old kid. Yeah, I'm a 27-year-old. Can I have a... I'm a little... Connor up, Bandai Namco, you're a little late. You're about 17 years too late. What kind of future is this world headed to? I'm scared. I'm worried about how things will turn out. Despite that, I'm going to keep chasing my dream, fighting the only way I know how. By Digimon surviving. I hope Kaminogami and humans continue to work together. We can continue living in this chaotic world. Yes, I'll fight as long and hard as it takes. I'm going to Digimon survive. We truly were the Digimon survive. We did it. We Digimon survived. Sakamoto. Okay. Wow, so that was Digimon Survive. I am also in favor of a Digimon story where they don't leave and you get to have them exist. Like the ending of Digimon Adventure 2, which is a whole bag of worms and really dumb. Anyway, yeah, Garurumon really just fucked off now, didn't he? Did Garurumon die? I don't know what happened to Garurumon. I think they just left. They just left and decided, nah, I'm outie. Later. Puppetmon. We never saw a Puppetmon. We're gonna get a bunch of spoilers here in the names, I believe. Anyway, so thoughts on this game. Yeah, no, absolutely, that you can actually have a partner, and so I do like this game. I like the story for what it is. I like the sort of the darker tone, the more kind of Lord of the Flies element. I wish I didn't get spoiled on a bunch of stuff, mainly in the trading card kind of section on there. Miu's death totally took me off guard. So did Suji's death also took me off guard. I had no idea that was even possible. I'm a little weirded that they're sort of scripted. They have to die for a game where you're kind of making choices. It kind of feels that a lot of my choices didn't overly matter. The only times my choices mattered were to like raise affinity or to decide what route I wanted to be on. So it's kind of weird. I know it's a visual novel, and I mean you can only go in so many directions in a visual novel. Miu dies in this route. Depending on your route changes the ending. So I'm not going to say if anyone dies in the other routes or what happens in them. But this is very weird that this is not the wrathful route, because I mean this was like full of like pure anger. I figured Shuji would die. And but I mean I thought that like if your affinity was high enough with him, he wouldn't die. Like you were kind of able to like snap him out of it. So I spent a lot of time in that chapter being like, hey, I'm gonna try and raise my affinity up. Maybe I can get my affinity high enough with him that we're bros, and he won't keep kicking the bunny dog, you know? So knowing that happens no matter what, it's a little iffy. But I mean, that does give you more prompt to do New Game Plus, where now you have another ending. And I mean, I kind of wish there was more. I mean, the game kind of talks about like, man, I wish we did more. I wish we were there for them. Because I mean, the true ending obviously is everyone fucking Digimon survives. Obviously, because I mean, you wouldn't want to end the story with, oh yeah, all the kids are dead, everyone fucking dies. The end. And I mean, this ending is a little lukewarm. It's like, yeah, everyone joins together, but now there's a whole like new social class of people and discrimination and basically super guns. So I don't know. I applaud the very bold choice of not using the word Digimon at all. But there's some things that are kind of like, I don't know. I wish they had either remove some things or not. Some of the stuff is weird because, like, they talk about Harmony, Moral, and Wrathful. Those are the routes. But it also uses those for the types of Digimon. Like, you've heard me talking about Vaccine, Virus, and Data. Those are the 3 types of Digimon. But they're not called that in this game, but never explicitly so, only in, like, a tooltip. So viruses are called Wrathful, Data are called Harmony, and vaccines are called Moral. Which, I mean, I wish it was kind of called out more. I wish there was more talk about what was going on. Like, and I'm assuming now it's going to happen in New Game Plus, is we're going to get a lot more lore. We're going to meet Digimon's friend, who we talked about, which might have been Garurumon. So we're going to meet them. And that'll kind of push into what comes next, and sort of the more, it'll go more into the lore, because I mean, you don't have to re-explain the lore. And after I'm assuming Rio gets saved, like, the route's completely different. So everything up to that point is going to be the exact same, up to the point where we save Rio, which is sort of when you start kind of getting a little bit of piecemeal of information anyway. So, and I think everyone has their Digimon at champion other than Shuji. So, it's hard to know. The good news is I should be able to get most of the people up to where they get Mega. Because, I mean, I was one off for frickin' Saki. I was one off. I was at 69, which is nice. But it doesn't quite get me Mega. So I can easily get Mega for Saki. Oh, affinity resets. But you keep the unlocked Evos. Oh, beans. Well. Poop. I don't know how I would go about that then. I wish there was sort of another way to kind of, like, go through, because now it kind of feels like I really screwed up and I should go back and, like... Maybe I'll do that in my off time. I'll go back and I'll raise everyone's affinity up, but that also seems kind of cheesy. I do like calling it evolution. Yeah, because Digivolve always sounded silly to me. I mean, that's the Western term. They never use. It's always, I think the term they always use in Digimon is Shinka, which is the Japanese word for evolve. So they are just evolving. Digivolve is just a stupid English marketing term. So, I mean, a lot of them, like Digidestined, is also an English thing. I don't think Digivice is. I think Digivice is what they use in Japan as well. I remember watching the going from watching Sub Adventure to watching Digimon dubbed is always an experience. Watching the sub try, and there was someone calling it Digidestined. Yeah, Chosen Kids also sounds less stupid than Digidestined. Digidestined feels like a really dumb name, but I mean, on the other hand, they are kids. But I mean, I don't think they also chose that term either. Chosen Kids does sound a little bit more like weighty and a little bit less stupid. The other thing is this game is really slow. Like, really slow. Not that I overly mind, but, like, I've put in, God, 30, 40, 50 hours into this already. I don't even know. Each one of my streams is normally about 5 hours long. And this is, what, I've done 9? So that's, like... 54 hours? 54 hours into this? Yeah, so I might do that. I might redo the stream, get go through, and I'm totally gonna scum. I'm gonna scum this whole way through, and get all the affinities perfect. I kind of wish they kept the affinities, kind of like they do for social links. Like all the social links and that sort of thing in Persona. So, because I mean, like, you only have, they give you a limited amount of moves to do anything, kind of like Persona, where Persona is like, okay, you have so many blocks in a day, you can only talk to so many people who show there. Don't you have to have your affinity up to a certain point with him? I think that's... I'm pretty sure that's what I heard, is that you have to have your affinity up to a certain point with Rio in order to make him not die. Higher than anyone else's. That's weird. That's a weird mechanic. No. Well, Rio is, he's a character from the beginning who had a purple headband. And he has a very fun little caterpillar man. And he was the first person to die, because he literally gave in to his fear and was consumed by it. That's so weird that Rio's has to be the highest. How would you know that? How would you know that? He is in Tamers. He does show up in Tamers, which doesn't help anyone from America, because it's like, hey, look, it's me, guys, and there's a big audience clap, and everyone claps and they scream and the audience cheers. But everyone in America is like, oh yes, this man. Who is he? Because, you know, the big impact the Wonder Swan had in the North American and Western releases. But I guess, yeah. So I may do that off stream. I wonder if someone's mapped out what's the highest you can get with everybody's affinity. Because, I mean, it shouldn't be terribly hard, because I got most of them up to around 60, and that was before I started scumming. If I started scumming from the beginning, I bet I could get all of them to 60. I'm kind of wondering if I should do more harmony. The only reason I say I should maybe do more harmony is because, like, how do I explain this? Agumon is clearly meant to be... not harmony, moral. Agumon is clearly meant to be a vaccine type by the end of this game. You're supposed to get War Greymon. That is what you're supposed to have happen. And I say that because every time you do an individual fight with Agumon, you are always fighting wrathful creatures with a wrathful element. So it doesn't make sense that you'd go Data, because you're immediately at a disadvantage. You get beaten the hell up. Even the final boss was a virus type, which may change depending on like who gets taken over. I guess if there's, I don't know if more people become like in the place of Bolt Bautamon. I don't know if it's always going to be Bolt Bautamon or what. I'm assuming probably always Bolt Bautamon, just because it's like easier to save the model. It's quicker to just have you always fight Bolt Bautamon. But I don't know that for sure. Yeah, so it seems like they really want Agumon to be on the moral route, which is weird because I didn't elect to pick Harmony. A lot of the times, I just kind of picked it because I thought it was like the most logical thing to do. So, like some of the moral options are like a little brain dead. to be honest. But yeah, the combat in this game is a little bunk. I think they could have done way more with the combat, and I wish there was more with it. I feel like they don't explain a lot of things. Like, they don't really go over affinities a terrible amount. It's just sort of a rock, paper, scissors sort of thing. Not that they really need to, but it's very weird. I like that they have lawyers. These are our lawyers that worked on the game. HR? Payroll? What? I mean, cool that they have their payroll director in the credits for this game, but I mean, like, little weird, little weird. Web security, web systems admin, ERP analyst. Hey, yo, we did have Redimant on this game. We get an ERP. Kim Wexler insisted they put Lotmon in. Bandai Namco. Kim Wexler is a big Bunny Dog fan. Yeah, is there anything else I want to say? Yeah, I wish there was more combat. I feel like a lot of the time combat is optional and just sort of like, alright, you've had enough story, here's a combat. Alright, you had enough story, here's a combat. Even the wild encounters seem kind of weird, because it's sort of like you're walking around, and then it's sort of like you take a look with your camera, and it's like, oh, look, a Digimon! And it's like, oh, okay. Like, you could probably get through most of this game without doing optional encounters or whatchamacallit, free bat. I mean, as Novice was saying, like, if they got through it without having to use any of the support items, any of the training items, I think you get to keep a lot of your... I think you get to keep your stats, maybe? I don't know. Kind of feels like restricting stuff. Yeah, you absolutely should get attacked randomly. I agree. Like, it's an RPG. You should have random encounters. I think tying the affinities to evolutions is a little weird. Only because, like, I was trying, even if you try your best, trying to, like, get everyone's affinity correct, or, like, if you don't save scum and you're doing it honestly, like I'm not, you can you can be screwed. Like, you could literally go in to that final fight. Like, imagine if I had gone in I had done a different route and talked to the same people the exact same way. I'd have gone into that fight with what's his face? Oh god. Emo Blonde Boy. Emo Blonde Boy, I never got up to Kaido. Kaido is his name. I mean, honestly, I did get Kaido to Mega, so I'm just more a pro gamer than you. I almost got Saki to Mega, almost. Had I not bungled it in the beginning, probably. But I would have gone fighting with Kaido with only champion. He only would have been champion. So that's really... I mean, it would be kind of hard. I mean, I'm assuming they limit your partner choices at the end, so that way it's sort of like you have to raise them all up. You have to raise them. And I'm assuming you probably get more moves when you get more people in your party. Because it's like, okay, I have to raise these up. I only went to the final I went with the final battle with Saki only at champion. I bet that was rough. I mean, she's already a data type, so one swift kick in the ass will break her knees. This game has some jank in the even in the programming part. It's missing a lot of polish. This game is very unpolished. Oh, okay, virus, at least that's true. That's fair. Like, at one point, they just, like, forget Labramon's pronouns and just use he, him for, like, a chunk. There was an entire point with Saki where I just couldn't use her. In Chapter 7, there was that bug I had where Saki was just completely unusable because the game forgot to hit the prompt. Actually, had my affinity not been higher with Saki, I wouldn't have been able to use her the whole game. She would have been locked out, except in core battles. So she would have had no XP. She would have gone in at like maybe level 40 or some level 40, 30. I'd have to pump her with just growth stones. So the only thing that fixed it was getting her to evolve into Ultimate. So if I hadn't done that, if I had not put that work with Saki, I would have been screwed. Not that I minded. I quite liked Saki as a character. I do feel Aoi is very derivative of Sora, and by that extension, Labramon is of Biomon. They really have the same arc, the same kind of jive. I think Aoi gets a little bit more character development than Sora ever does. Adventure has a really bad time of giving anyone character development except for Tai and Taichi and Yamamoto, or Tai and Matt. If you're not a protagonist, you're kind of just out in the corner. Yeah, I do like that Aoi does that as well. That Aoi kind of takes control and and becomes pseudo leader. Which makes sense. She very much kind of pushes herself into that role a couple times, where she becomes the mediator because she literally reaches her breaking point. Yeah, I don't know if anyone else does. I don't know if Aoi ever dies in the other route. Like if Aoi died and say, let's say she dies in like the moral route. I don't know. No, yeah. So I'm not sure. Maybe I'll watch the other routes just to kind of see how things change. Because I mean, this kind of made the most sense. Like, I can't see anyone else going that off the rails with someone dying. Especially with kind of the character development that happened. Like, maybe I could see Minoru maybe going off the rails if someone died. Like if apparently you can get the golden ending. You can't get the golden ending if you chose the Wrathful route. That makes sense. Because I mean because you make your choice by picking the portal, right? And you're just sort of like you either go and you pick your reason for going, or you stay in the human world. So I kind of get that. Yeah. I don't know. I do feel like some of the options are a waste. You know, if you know what I mean. Like when you have the exploration or free move or whatever it's called, you can talk to people like Haru or the professor or whatever, and that consumes part of your that consumes a movement. And sometimes you get an item, you get like a pineapple or something or whatever, or like healing items. But like, I don't know. I feel like that's not worth the not getting everyone's affinity up. Quit game. Save game. Oh. Nope. Kaidamon Dracmon as well has unlocked the evolution of Boltabon. If Ryu's affinity was higher, maybe everyone could have Digimon survived. Mugen Recollection unlocked. So what, I have to load this prologue forest area? Okay. Quit game without saving. Yes. Okay. All right. So, yes, that's my thoughts of the game. I quite like the game. I think the story at times is a little weird. Like they make a bunch of weird choices. Like they talk all about how like Digimon knows someone. He says Digimon's like, oh, I have a friend who went back and forth, blah blah blah. He's clearly talking about Garurumon, right? But they never bring that up. And there's like a lot of times when you're like, your priorities should be very different right now. Like, I don't quite know why you're focusing on this thing instead of like what's actually should be happening. But I mean, they are kids, so I do get it. Well, they're not kids; they're like teenagers. They're high schoolers. They never mentioned that weird feeling they got in the Museum Tunnel again. Yeah, that's right. They did mention that. Ghost Haru is Renamon. That's all it was. Renamon was, oh, the one with no eyes? Oh, that could have... Oh, okay, that one. Yeah, that could have been just to scare them, I suppose, or... Yeah, okay, that's what you mean, yeah. That was probably what it was. I mean... Oh, right. They said they mentioned Renamon's able to make people see visions. So I'm assuming that's what they did. I don't know how much... That's probably what they did, because Renamon states that they handcrafted a vision for the professor. So I'm assuming they had something similar for the kids, where they like... They knew the kids with humans would show up eventually, I'm assuming. So they created that to scare off people. I mean, that's horrifying. They also never really explained what the garbled messages was. I don't know if that's like an affinity thing, or if that probably gets explained in the golden ending. What the garbled messages are. I'm assuming it does. I'm assuming the garbled messages continue a little further. Kind of explain that like they're sort of your connection, or sort of your feeling with people. Doesn't explain, because oh god. I want to say Takuya. The main character's mom is like Takuma. The main character's mom tells Takuma that he forgot something, and that she stitched like a protection charm on his pants. And like as he's chasing after them, she's like, "You forgot something. You forgot something." And I wonder if that's maybe what we're going to go into at the end, because you actually know very little about Takuma, really. You know this was his mom. That's about it. Time travels slower, but time had passed. A couple hours had passed. So, assuming that if it's times like each day is maybe like an hour or so or whatever, they'd been gone for at least 6-ish hours, maybe 6-7 hours. So, and there was multiple attacks going on, and someone even took a picture with Takuma fighting Piedmon. So I'm assuming maybe they were texting, being like, "Hey, are you okay? Like, I just got a message. Are you good?" Yeah, I mean, it's hard to know, because it's also very weird, because I hate it's such a cultural thing to be like, oh, 50 years ago was like 50 years ago was like the 1940s, but That's not the case. 50 years ago from now was the 80s. So she's like, oh, color television. That wasn't 50 years ago. We've had color television for a very long time. So... Was this... No, it's the 70s? 70s. Even if she was from the 70s, she wouldn't have dressed like that. It's very weird. They should have made her like 100 years ago, or like 80 years ago. That would have made more sense. At least then it's the 1940s. But yeah, if they had been stuck there, Haru and Miyuki would have been... Renamon and Miyuki would have just been vibing in this school for like 200 years or something. I'm assuming they don't age, because I mean, Saki said that she felt incredible, like she didn't have the effects of her illness. I'm assuming they only got 50% because of Renamon. And also replaying the start of the game, the beginning with Renamon and Gabumon does not play out how it does in the flashback. That is also true. I'm assuming because Renamon is the other half of her soul. Okay, that makes sense. So when you think about it, whenever a kid dies and is consumed by the master, their partner goes with them. Their partner disappears. Some part of Miyuki was able to hang on, I'm assuming because of her heritage, and that's what let Renamon live on. So I'm not sure. Does Haru turn Gabumon into Garurumon? I thought Garurumon was filled with, like, hate, and that's what made him change. I thought him being abandoned is what made him change to Garurumon. I thought that's what happened in his flashback. Like, Haru was thrown to the portal and abandoned him. And it's because of that sort of doubt and disdain and that regret that he turns into Garurumon. I thought that's what happened, but I might be wrong. Anyway, I'm going to put a poll up on twitter.com, and I'll probably... and I'll be checking it throughout the day. And it'll be what we want to do next. Whether or not we want to return to Elden Ring for a little bit, because we still have that to do. Whether or not we want to go right into New Game Plus, jump right into it. Or do we want to maybe do a little Call to the Lamb? Because Call to the Lamb has Twitch integration. And I know some people might be a little weird, might be kind of odd with the story, being like, oh, what's going on with the story? Haru runs off without him. Gabumon wants to protect, so he runs into Garamon. Once he does, he finds out Haru's left. Okay. Huh. That is weird. Yeah, that is some sort of weird continuity. Maybe that's like how Garurumon's mind has kind of changed it. Maybe that's what Garurumon thinks happened. Because, I mean, if he saw Haru get tossed into a portal, he wouldn't feel like Haru abandoned him. So maybe that's just sort of how his mind fixed it, or the master changed his mind, or whatever. Because even the professor was sort of weird, like he didn't remember what happened, or he blocked out what happened, his sister, everything. I don't know how the fuck the professor even, like, managed. Yeah, like, that's what I mean. Like, his whole childhood was gone. Like, he would at least know something. Like, did he, like, lose contact with his parents? Did he lose contact with his family? Did he lose his, like... Yeah, like, that's so weird. He would have something, and, like, he knew his name, I'm pretty sure. Like, he was like, oh, my name is Akihiro Manase. He was like, oh, okay, so you do know that. And isn't it sort of weird that it's sort of weird they'd be like, that looks just like my sister. It's very weird. Like, the entire time, the professor's like, huh. Yeah, no, absolutely. He would meet his family. He'd be like, yeah, yes, this is your sister. And, like, I can't imagine that he would, like, not see his younger self and be like, oh, shit. Hello, me. hello, younger sister who I left. Like, even if you lost all of your memories of, like, what happened, if you saw, like, a picture of your sister, you'd still, like, know what she looked like. You'd be like, oh, that's my sister. You mean like, huh, she looks a lot like my sister, like, exactly. But maybe he's old and dumb. I don't know. Anyway, I need to go for today. I had to go have some dinner. I haven't eaten at all yet today. I just kind of hopped on and started Digimon Surviving. So, yeah. If you're in the chat, and you're not following, be sure to follow so you can go see what's happening next. It may be more Digimon Survive. It may be Call to the Lamb. We just don't know. And if you're following and you want to support the Bunny Dog, feel free to drop a subscribe. You will get a subscription. You will get a fun hat like that. And with those fun little bow tie and sounds, so everyone gets to know that it's a subscriber hat. And you also get very fun emotes, so be sure to use those fun emotes as well. You get some good Bunny Dog emotes. I need to commission my own Bunny Dog emotes, but the more I stream, the more access I'll have to them, and soon I will have follower emotes. I say soon, like it's not going to be like several weeks from now, but soon I'll get to that point and you'll have follower emotes. I also need to add the Calamon emote, some Calamon emotes, but that is in the future. All right. So again, thank you so much for watching, everybody. And I will see you tomorrow with either more of this or something different. We will have to find out then. Bye-bye.